everyone, my name is Hallie and welcome to the Royalty. So, to explain what happened, my dog got very sick. She was unable to burp. This is a really dangerous thing for small dogs. Her stomach was bloated. She needed to go to a vet who needed to assist her. But we're back. I can't believe that happened. But we're going straight back into The Emperor Does TTS. I hope y'all are as excited as I am to finish this. Refresh. I meant refresh. Okay, we're gonna finish this.
Magnus, hypothetically, if you and Vulcan were to fuse, would I get one whole sun and one absolute abomination?
Makes sense.
No, I think we'd become 1/4 calculated, 1/4 cuddly, and 2/4 bane of all spines.
My spine has shattered upon the very concept.
Magnus, you must tell us of Corvus now.
Not much to tell, in all honesty.
As you can hear, she
He's a
feels
really
better
pissing
now.
Beard, and I'm fairly certain he's been stuck inside the engine of woes for centuries. He'd probably pass the time writing heavy-handed poetry about birds and super death birds.
This sounds accurate.
Yes, it does.
Despite the fancy new curse words Corvus will no doubt shower me in, it is genuinely good to hear of their return. I expect them home by next month. So, in 5 years real time.
I am planning on getting him a chronometer for his birthday.
He has a birthday?
Now there is only one question left to be answered. Remember how we spoke about your talent for finding failure earlier?
How funny is it that he has a birthday?
Unfortunately, remember.
Follow-up question to that would be,
Oh. Eco, with all the interruptions that you've given me today, the least you can do is not.
exactly what kind of mission have you set the Flaxen Cylinder up to horribly fail at?
Oh, shit.
Would you like to take a break?
Yes!
Good. We will reconvene in 84 years.
Morning!
Hey, I know we're kind of past it now, but should we have mentioned how the beast held terror at gunpoint with a weaponized remover?
No. No, 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 no.
We have sandwiches.
Rebecca.
That is the scones. Scones are sandwiches. No, they are cakes. No, you don't put butter and cheese on cakes. You are supposed to put clotted cream and jam on top. Scones are not cakes. Cakes are supposed to be sweet. Force Commander! Scones are sweet! No, you do not use sugar to bake scones. Gah! You dare? Scones are sandwich breads. Scones are not fucking bread! Yes, they are made of bread.
Scones aren't bread, but he does have bread on his head.
You dare? You must put a stop to these giant tales to see what the true and faithful are made of. You will stop. One way or the other. No.
Oh god. Alright.
Och det är någon som hör det här. Du har tagit mig. Pappa! Jag saknar dig!
What?
Hi everyone!
Doris!
I say, Video Clancy.
Thank you for coming in.
What are you doing on the bridge?
Oh, you know. Crashing the ship.
Take it. Thank you, Miklós. Have a good day. Hey.
Forsooth, what in your fuck happened? Alright. Ship crashed. How many survived? I live! Vulcan lives! Too sharp!
Leman and he stand live!
We still live! We too have survived, my lord.
Not my first time falling from orbit, and it certainly won't be my last.
Every point person lives!
Stop that. Do we know who or what was behind this crash?
Sorry, that would have been me.
Me.
Hi.
You.
Oh, yes. Name's Clancy. I count the Lasguns. Pleased to meet you.
Pleased to meet you too.
No, not pleased. Very much displeased. Positively maddened, in fact. Why crash our ship, traitor? Who do you serve?
No one, my lord. I only did it to fulfill my dream.
And what is this dream, boy?
I really want to kill a Primarch.
You damn test!
That's a dream.
Okay, well, if that was your plan, then you have clearly failed. Execute him.
Oh, no, sorry. That was only the first part of the plan.
Excuse me?
See, my pals up in orbit are preparing to exterminatus this planet, knowing that you are on it. So we'll all soon be dead. And I, for one, am super excited.
What? How did this happen?
I have a lot of pals.
Okay, I am done with this one now. Execute him! Die, traitor!
Oh boy.
Wait! Do not kill him!
What?
We must know who these pals are once we get back into orbit.
Do we even know our location?
We're on Attila. This desert landscape is unmistakable. We've ended up near its equator. It always turns into a sub-zero dust bowl come winter.
Ooh, the home of the Attilan Rough Riders. They got that hairy, skull-drinking horse nest that I like.
Moving northward, we could seek their aid in the planetary capital.
I see naught but desert for miles.
Unfortunately, Bestial, I did not. I should have been finished with this by now, but my dog needed to go to the vet really quickly. And now she's just being a bitch in the background, so it was worth it. Good morning! Yeah, no, so I haven't slept. I actually took my dog to the vet, brought her home, and restarted streaming.
It'll take days to get anywhere through this wasteland.
You don't really have days, do you?
You shut your wretched traitor mouth before I have it stabbed shut, menial!
How are we supposed to get back into orbit?
Look,
We're
Richard.
stuck here. How did this happen?
Looky here! Look at what I found! I think this is the most adorable things ever. Kind of stinky though.
Overgores! That confirms it. They're usually hunted by the Attilans for food. These ones seem remarkably savage.
Hey!
We can get back. It might explode.
It's a cute little fluffy thing.
Friend!
Why do I even try? I'll stop dying, my lord!
This creature does my bidding now.
Why?
I guess we found our way forward.
So it seems. Come on, hop up, hug 'em, and let's move.
I am not comfortable with this in any way, shape, or form.
I see the Savannah lands. And,
The planetary capital?
if by capital you mean massive pile of tents, then yeah?
Halt!
What is it, sir?
Horse friends!
Scorched beast!
Let loose the Ovigol lords, lest our lances turn your skulls into firework displays!
Jagatai, is that you? You're so small.
Captain Mogul, come here.
Colonel Starken, why are you here? And what are these creatures you ride alongside?
Emperor's toes, old friend. Have both your eyes popped?
Bad.
They are the Primarchs of legend. Vulcan and Corvus Corax.
Die, crust spawn!
For Attila! Don't interrupt me, maggots!
I am being starved.
What aren't you savages doing to our Primarch?
Father Smash!
Primarch!
Don't worry, horse friends. I would hug you.
But you smells!
Primarchs! Why are you on Attila?
Time is of the essence, Horse Lord.
I didn't realise how long they were until they were all put together, but I'm excited that we're nearly at the end of it. We're actually in the last few hours.
This traitor
Hello.
is having this planet subject to exterminatus. We need to get to your capital as fast as possible.
Proud Attila bombed? Cowardly! I would have your traitor bleed an ocean for this!
I like your house.
Shush! We outrun your puny bomb! Follow me!
We shall meet with the king of Kanasan.
This is a dire situation. If we contact the fleet, then that missile can yet be stopped. We require but one astropath.
We have but one astropath, my lord.
That's good.
But she's an ass.
That's quite candid.
Literally.
Is that a donkey?
Star ass is the most powerful Cypher on this planet.
How are we supposed to make use of it? Do you people speak horse?
Alas, the equine tongue has no way of wording the concept of planetary annihilation.
Fair.
All the rage I have ever felt has risen from my flesh like a steam of disbelief. We are doomed. Your dream has come to fruition, Clancy.
I'm so happy.
No! Go! Clancy, he has no concept of friendship. He fails to even grasp its true power!
Are you grabbing that ass, my lord?
His spirit is becoming one
Why are you grabbing that ass, my lord?
with Staras.
What happened? The message was conveyed.
Good!
Proud Attila stands!
Good job, my prime. Thank the Emperor.
Hooray. More life. But the missile had already been launched.
Bad!
Fucking finally.
Yay!
What are we to do about my skull? My collection will be ruined.
Well, I hope you'll enjoy the Eternal Void. It'll be like going back into the box for me. Moko Kamiya, tell me, do you have robust aircraft?
My lord, you can't possibly.
Aircraft! Do you have?
We have vulture gunships.
Will they fit a substantially sized Primarch?
If you sit, you shall fit.
Good! I will need pilots. Brave ones ready to give their life for this planet.
We are here for you, Lord Crustspawn.
We shall hunt that missile with you!
You to your planet and the Imperial property, my smelly riders. Come, let us go make some thunder.
I love Vulcan so much in this.
I never thought I'd die right in the skies with a son of the Emperor.
When life reaches its peak, it can't go any higher!
It is better to burn
Why
out
have they
than
got the
fade
horse?
away, my friends.
Burning, viruses, disintegration. What are we saddling up for?
You can check for yourself in a few, cause here comes the missile!
Please die.
Attilans, are you ready for your last rough ride?
It just came to me how many awful sex jokes I've missed out on. But I... For Attila!
For the Emperor!
Did he need to punch it? Is Vulcan okay?
Oh, they did it! They succeeded! My skulls are safe!
Your brother saved our planet, Primarch. For this, I would give you me and my warriors unquestioning loyalty. From now until the galaxy is dust.
Then I shall hold you to your oath now. My brother and I were on a grand crusade to Terra, for the throne world is under great threat. You have offered the lives of your Rough Riders. We shall spend them wisely.
So you shall.
Welcome aboard, Mogul, you frizzy-lipped bastard!
Insult my mustache's honor again and I will drink from your skull.
It's amazing, though. It's absolutely amazing that he's done all this.
Ha! As wacky as ever, mate!
Wait. Where did the traitor go?
What? Did he escape? Seriously, why does no one notice anything happening today? Hope you noticed that at least.
Vulcan lives!
Vulcan lives!
Better look next time.
Hello. Welcome to Carl Takes Snooze ASMR.
I hate ASMR, it makes me uncomfortable. Sorry.
First things first, we need a game master. They will be in charge of building the adventure.
I will do this.
Is it because I said build?
Yes. You find yourselves in the castle of Castle, which looks over the town of Town.
And?
Wait a month until the taxes of the peasantry are tallied so you can begin renovations. The harvest is also to come in soon.
Rogel, we are trying to not be senselessly bored.
Nothing is more enjoyable than the overseeing of development and the distribution of resources to the infrastructure of an urban environment.
Game running privileges revoked.
You will regret this.
Who else wishes to master the game?
As the one who found the game, I could give it a go.
I will allow this on the condition that you keep your horn dog horn swag away from us.
No promises, I'm ready.
Bastard.
You all arrive at the Slabnasium of the Quivering Isles. The
Can I just say the glasses on the Emperor? Fantastic.
air is thick with mercy.
Perhaps our resident nerd should try.
But I wanted to play.
Lord Magnus, if I may, you're the only one to have thoroughly read that rules tome.
That is a patently false statement. I have too. For a rulebook is much like a law book, but for nerds.
I wasn't aware you could read through that ridiculous helmet.
You got something against people who can't read, dog hack?
Yeah, hat jokes, great fun. Thanks, wrinklemongers.
You're welcome. Okay, fine. Before this descends into another senior citizen slaying, I hereby take command of our role-playing crusade.
Let's go, Magnus.
Today we shall be playing Fantasy Battle Roleplay 2nd Edition. It is a world strange and fantastical, yet familiar in many ways. Here are your character sheets, a D100 for everyone, and 4 D10s just in case. Now it's time to roll up your characters!
Several hours later!
Finally! Okay, reveal the characters you've rolled up, please.
Yo, Dorian!
I am the Celestial Shaman Queen. She does not have a name, for she does not need one. She is a powerful wizard, and shall be the supreme sovereign of this kingdom before the week is out.
Can't be a shaman or a queen. Apprentice wizard is what you are. The fact that you have a magic statistic of 3 should be enough to make your ego quiver like one of your bodyguards.
Fuck you.
I am Sir Ogre Lord, Knight Errant of noble Bretonia. I have come to the Empire on my quest to drive evil from the lands of Sigmar, that I might return in glory to my lord, that I might become a knight of the realm.
Urban the Hag Flayer, Norscan Reaver. I have come from the Cold Lands to take from you Southlings your coin, your men, your world. But I mean, right now, I am just here for missionary work, I suppose.
Rod Lagerson, apprentice runesmith. His life goal was to become the owner of his very own Smithy Inn hybrid. Rod Lagerson is also a squat, but in not space.
That's a dwarf, Dawn.
They're called squats.
Squat
there is
in
no
not
need
space.
to come up with silly comedy names for them, Magnus. Don't be preposterous.
It's a fucking dwarf, you reprobate!
I am Brookham Nougat, Imperial Litigant. I am here to uphold the law.
Here you had crackers.
dog collector. I want to smell the dog, and then I want to shovel the dog into the car.
I don't think that's an Imperial name.
He's from Nordland.
That doesn't mean he's Norse. Oh, whatever.
Well, I'm Bulgo Potato Skin, Halfling Field Warden. I've come from that there moot place to visit some extended family. According to this here character sheet, I got like 600 siblings.
Benny McBackstab, a rogue, a lone wolf with a dark heart and darker passions.
My character's name's like Rolf, and he's a guy.
A guy.
Yeah, a guy. Some peasant, I guess.
Alright, that's great, thank you. So I have this other tome here. It's called the Tome of the Parallel. It writes itself as you play. It generates as a result of you taking actions with your characters, as if the tome was simply reporting on events taking place in a different universe where your actions have actual, tangible results.
Everyone here is that player in D&D. Listen, I love D&D, and this just gave me horrific moments of memory. Also, quick 3-0. Nice, Alpaca. GG in the tourney.
Not only will this allow me to look over the events of the game to ensure consistency with the plot and what you have said to prevent any sort of flubbing of the rules, roles, or roleplay, but it will also allow a significant degree of control over all that happens. So remember...
Fuck you, Dorian. No, I didn't. You're such a liar.
I am your god.
So if I stop believing in you, you will stop forcing us to play baby games and go away?
Ha! You should know by now that's not how things work.
Big Stank actually streams D&D. Yo, Dagan! And as soon as we were seriously go to bed, no. You just changed reality, you're a fucking liar.
Let us begin. You find yourself in the city of Altdorf, the capital city of the greatest nation in the old world, the Empire of Man. 3 things make the Empire great: faith, steel, and gunpowder. You only have one of these things and not a whole lot of it. The world needs great heroes, but for the time being, you lot will have to do. But first, you're going to have to make a name for yourselves in the city in order to realize your potential. Though he is now venerated as a god, Sigmar was once a mortal man like you, and you shall be striving for the same heights.
Yeah.
I too shall become a god. Come, ye heroes, or die trying.
I roll to see if there's any dog in the streets.
No. All you brave adventurers have gathered here this day to aid a man you're all indebted to, one way or another. He is the Emperor Karl Franz's cousin, twice removed on his mother's side, and he seems to be a little bit more inbred than is acceptable in polite society. Formerly the Lord of Reichdorf in the lands of the Border Princes, but has since been ousted from his lands because of great hordes of teeming rats. Perhaps this matter is why he is called you all here? He approaches you now, his expression horrible and grim.
Alright, you lot. I, Lord Magnar Buckethead, have gathered you all here today in order to collect the favours what you lot owe me. Since you're all those adventuring types, I guess you could say I'm here to give you a quest.
I tell him to fuck off.
Fuck off! Okay. Oi, what was that?
Buckethead is now furious. He's a powerful lord that can have you executed if you push it further.
I would love to see him try. I roll to destroy his soul.
You don't...
Please do call me my friend here, Lord Buckethead. She is, how do you say, a maddened wizard, and sometimes screams out strange incantations. It is the way of such things, no?
Well, that explains it. I can't judge too harshly. I do the same thing well in the shitter.
Why do you defy me?
I am a noble knight, and a noble knight should be as deft with his tongue as with his sword.
The tongue is a flexible muscle.
So it is.
Alright, my filthy new friends. I need you to be my bodyguards on my visit to the Imperial Zoo, which just so happens to be right here. I want to look at the terrifying monstrosities and the humongous fire-breathing dragon.
Vibe.
Feel like a 5-year-old getting his one last wish fulfilled as he wastes away at the hand of the Neglish rot.
I love
If
this
you
idea.
do, I'll give you a big bag of guns and shiners.
I love the zoo, but I'm banned from Dublin Zoo, so like I have a complicated history with zoos.
Alright.
My one wish is to destroy!
Yeah, alright. Let's go.
Stop! My immersion broke.
Why?
Why would we be guarding this man when he can get actual guards to guard him? Aren't we supposed to be paying back favors we owe him? Why aren't we helping to take back his horrible town in the Bordello Princess?
Please shut your mouths. I didn't expect you to pick trash classes, and this is of no matter. He just wants guards, and you happen to be available.
We didn't pick them, you naughty red ball pen!
No, I didn't. No, I didn't, Dorian. You actually know why I'm banned from the zoo, so don't lie to the people. Semi-conflicted about I love zoos, but like banned from them, so it's like
We rolled them like you said we should!
Shut it, you screaming canister!
Magnus, my immersion too has been broken. Why would a zoo of vicious monstrosities exist within the confines of a city where technology has not even passed the earliest periods of the Age of Terror?
It's an early modern city, Dawn. They're not fucking cavemen like Bretonians are.
Be smart, my people, do you?
I do not think cavemen have a concept of knighthood.
Moving on.
Oh boy, I sure love being at the zoo.
semi-conflicted about zoos. Just wanted to see the seals. Hey, do exclamation mark quote 4, exclamation mark quote 5, and that'll explain everything you need to know.
Looking at all these filthy animals reminds me of when I look out of me window in Reichdorf. Oh look, it's the Imperial Dragon. I'm gonna see if I can pet its horrible face.
That's on Twitch. I haven't got the quotes here. Fuck. I haven't got quotes here. I forgot that's on Twitch. Fuck it, y'all know. BB, why are you using that word for?
This is the best day I ever had. If that shitty elf were here and I could throw him to this beauty, I could die a happy man.
I rose to collect the dragon's dog!
You immediately fall over. Alright, roll for perception, everyone. Who succeeded?
I wouldn't do they think.
Did no one else succeed?
I did.
No, you didn't.
Fuck you.
Alright, Mulder.
Oh yeah, that's me.
You look around you and spot an anthropomorphic shadow creeping up towards Magnar Buckethead. It is one of the Skaven, formerly a mere myth of the Empire, but they have grown emboldened because of the Warpstone of Devastation, which was used to summon the Horned Rat into the world, causing hordes of ratmen to team from their under-empire and assault the surface world.
More like Magnar Buckethead, yes.
Magnar Buckethead!
Rat folk out to sing it to Burgerhead.
Stick Magna to the eye!
I shall vanquish this foul vermin in the name of the Ryarch and the Realm Britannia! For the lady!
I roll to tackle the rat with my superior strength so it flies into the dragon's cage and dies immediately.
You can't do that! We haven't even rolled initiative!
I roll to kill your initiative. I am the Shaman Queen.
Game Master!
Okay, listen. I will allow you to roll to grapple it. Roll weapon skill with a +10 bonus because of charge.
I roll. Phew.
The Skaven dodges and you charge right into Magnar Buckethead.
Either the dice are bugged, or our collective perception of reality is failing us.
Okay, Magnar's going to dodge. Rolling agility. Fuck! You collide with Magnar Buckethead. Roll damage.
I will him to not be damaged.
According to your character sheet, you rolled maximum weight for a human woman. This matters.
Of course I did. It complements her strength of 40 and toughness of 40. She is a perfectly carved avatar of all mankind, a slab of fibrous perfection that could bend any of her wizardly contemporaries into a reiclined black
I'm
pretzel.
going to look at the security feed later to see if you fudged your rolls. Regardless, you have still slammed into him, and by basic physics, I declare you rolled damage from the impact. Don't worry though, it's just unarmed damage.
I wish I was. Fuck.
Since I'm feeling nice.
Fine. Rolling d10 for damage.
Oh, you fucking... Okay, roll your weapon skill again to confirm Ulrich's Fury.
Ulrich's what?
Ulrich's Fury. It can potentially be the result of a critical hit in this game. When you roll maximum damage, you get to re-roll your weapon skill with the same modifiers to see if it activates. If you do, you'll do a whole lot more damage.
That's some gross shit.
No! It's entirely legal and thus entirely correct!
Thank you, young man. Now roll the dice, father. I'm sure it'll be fine. 10 damage shouldn't even be able to hurt Magnar on its own. Roll a d10 if you would.
My leg!
Oh, great. That's great. Great job, Shaman Queen. You're a great big giant and only good addition to our team. Way to go.
I wish to check around the general area.
Sure, perception check.
I succeed! What do I see?
You see a pile of old bones, a cannon, the zoo pillory, a barrel of lamp oil, a hot dog stand.
I run over and grab the oil barrel! I wish to throw the barrel at the Skaven!
Bretonian knights disdain ranged weaponry.
Now this is not a ranged weapon trend, it is a barrel of oil.
Okay. Roll ballistic skill.
It does, Dagon. Checks out.
Major success! 3 degrees of them!
Critical hit! The Skaven's cranium is destroyed. Sudden death.
This wretched creature has been tossed!
Oh, that's just great, Sir Knight. Great plan. Now we're all covered in oil. Good job. Oh, wait. Just kidding. I'm speaking fluent sarcasm if you couldn't tell.
Fluent sarcasm.
Mr. Back Attack, that isn't very nice of you.
Stop trying to befriend me. I don't do friends anymore. I'm only in it for the money.
Okay, so Magnar's leg is still broken. What do you do?
So edgy.
Shit at Ragnar while he screams.
I wish to fortify the bars of the dragon's cage, so the dragon doesn't break through the dent made by the buckethead.
That really is not... Okay, fine.
I am fortifying this iron cage. Wait, that's terrible. Why did I say that?
Just throw a smith skill test.
This cage is made of Umgak material,
Yo, Draggy. Dorian, you are that edgy D&D player.
Magnar Buckethead dies. He had leather, chain, and full plate armor, 70 toughness, 25 wounds, and he was your only contact that I thought to come up with for all of this, and I spent at least a week writing his backstory. And now he's dead. Congratulations!
First blood!
Why didn't you just give him a fate point to burn if you wanted him to live?
You can do that with non-player characters?
Yeah. Didn't you read the rules?
Fuck you! The guards come running in after hearing all the commotion. They see the Emperor's cousin, twice removed, charred to ash, some remnants of his armor and flesh slopping off his bones like a metallic soup. They also see all of you right next to all of this.
I'm not gonna say that out loud.
Sigmar's balls! They murdered Magnar Buckethead!
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Hold on, my good men. This was but an accident.
I charge the first guard!
Roll weapon skill.
I roll to throw shit at the second guard!
No! The second guard retreats.
I chase after him.
He has a crossbow. He shoots at you while on the run. And wow, he succeeded.
Ravioli, ravioli.
I do a dodge skill test.
You can't do that!
Why the ass not?
The rules specify that you cannot dodge or parry ranged attacks.
That makes no fucking sense.
Yes, the those arrows are too fast to dodge.
No, they fucking aren't.
Literally,
I have
though.
dodged millions of arrows in my day.
But you're a giant skeleton god. Arrows probably burn up before they even hit you.
Defy me further, and I will fire mind arrows and put your thesis to the test.
Okay, shut up! The arrow misses, but the god escapes.
I will obliterate your soul!
That's against the law.
Burn this city to the ground!
Sorry, what are we doing now?
Burning the city to the
I've
ground.
been kind of spacing out. It's real hard trying to keep up with all this.
You are now wanted by the Empire for the murder of Magnar Buckethead. If you wish, you can head for the moot and...
We must head to the east! East is where to our lives lead us now. There is where the key to godhood lies.
No, what the fuck?
Yes, sounds good. We head for the eastern border.
Agreed.
Oh, certainly.
Yeah, that sounds like a good old time.
Law is more tenuous eastwards.
Several hours later!
You step up to a rough-looking man with a caravan consisting
Don't
of
get
2
rid of my
carts
chat.
drawn by horses stocked with general provisions including barrels and dried goods. His carts seem large enough for all of you to hide in.
I roll to charm him so as to convince him to let us hide in his carts.
Alright, roll charm skill test.
My child, you look like dung and I hate you. Please let us hide in your carts, for we are fugitives!
Your rolls are consistently amazing.
This is why chaos must die.
Oh, is that you said?
I charge him with my axe!
Oh my.
I rolled to cut off the man's face! I am now the caravan man!
You gain 5 corruption points.
I feel queasy.
Okay, you start moving
Yeah, you
east
feel
the
better
caravan
now.
trail. Soon you come to enter the Mountains of Mourn. The snow-covered peaks rise up from the ash plains of the Darklands, where you've ventured now for some months. You have avoided the centuries of the Chaos Dwarves, those ancient kin long separated from the Keras Ancor when Chaos first entered the... Ah, fuck it! You're where you want to be.
Aw, this is just great. Amazing. You've all truly done a bang-up job with this. We're leaving a trail of corpses behind us, and you lot are driving us straight through a mountain range with a horrifying name! You are incompetent! You are failures of the highest degree! I wouldn't even bet on you making your way out of an ankle-deep hole without breaking your fucking necks!
Rude.
You should go back to the zoo and have the dragon light you on fucking fire too, you thought-marked fucking sacks of base fucking bunglers!
Okay, calm down. Decius, why are you so angry?
Oh, no, I'm not angry. I'm just role-playing.
It doesn't really feel like role-playing.
Oh, come on, it's not personal. I'm just having a bit.
I don't know. I'm still mad at Magnus, but I'm less mad at Magnus. Like, at least he's being nice to Kitten. But Kitten should be the companion. It should be the, like, the dude. So I'm, like, conflicted.
It's a fun.
Right.
No worries, Alpaca. Good luck in the tourney.
You know what? You should kill that halfling. I don't trust him. He looks suspect to me. Can't trust a halfling further than you could throw them, and we should throw this one down a ravine.
What?
Oh, why would you do that?
Hey, don't take it personally, I'm just role-playing.
Why, I never...
I don't even know what role-playing is anymore.
Okay, everyone, do a perception check.
Success!
Success!
I succeed.
I have succeeded.
Despite the oil in my eyes, I prevail.
I succeed.
No, you don't. Stop lying.
Fuck you, stop looking at that fucking...
So does mine.
Skunks. It's one of them, they're toll collectors.
You have just run into the native population of the lands beyond the Mountains of Mourn. An ogre. They had 10 feet of reckless hunger and rage with the strength of 2 draft horses and the stomach capacity of at least half my father's ego. He has decided that you are his next meal.
Oh, so it's not a toll?
A fight breaks out. Everyone roll initiative. Everyone except Bulgo, Brookham, Benny, and Urban Hagflayer are surprised and are automatically at the bottom of the initiative list.
I begin to charge the ogre. I will rip into him and prove to my not friends the power of me.
You miss. You have too much lamp oil in your eyes.
Stringy man brings butter knife to slabber his skin with. I think he might even be bettered up already.
Oh, that's just great. Thanks for the oil bath.
Murder, kill, kill, murder, murder.
I will defend this position.
I am part of this position too. You are thus legally obligated to defend me.
Hey, roll for perception.
Oh,
I'm in a bit of a pickle here. Do I see something that'll ease up these grot-looking fellas into a death coma?
There are some loose boulders around the rim of the ravine you're traveling through.
Wonderful. I use my good old sling to fling one of them rocks up to make its big brother smash those nasty little goblins.
Ballistic skill test with a penalty of -30 to succeed.
Oh, wow. You could never pull that off.
Well, let's see here.
What the fuck?
This is
He rolled a fucking 1.
All right, you nub ticklers. Here's a taste of some Mootland justice.
Well, that's a surprise.
Let's
Your
go.
enterprising thinking has made the Noblars low. You still got the ogre left, though.
You kill my noblars, I kill your legs.
You can't kill legs.
Are you really allowed to portray such violence in a children's theater game?
I'd be disappointed if it didn't. Gotta get the youth up in arms about violence.
Ogre! Why not fight someone marginally closer to your own girl? You think to shoot me, coward? You have no honor. This disrespect to the code of chivalrous combat shall be your downfall. I shall close the distance between us before you can even shoot with that thing.
He can't do that, it's illegal!
Yeah, you're too many yards away from the ogre to pull off a charge.
But you have missed one crucial detail, Game Master. I wish to charge with the aid of the slick trail of oil created by my fallen comrade.
Fair.
Okay. Roll to charge with a penalty of -30.
There you go!
He could never pull that off.
I put my faith in the liver of the dice. Have at these, scum!
The spleen of the cards and the liver of the dice, really?
No! I have failed the lady.
This is so depressing. Father, it's your turn.
Magnus. One of the spells I can cast is Magic Dart. The spell Magic Dart is said to hit with considerable force. Is the force considerable enough to launch the knight forward?
If you get a critical success, I will allow it.
My master! Are you going to?
Easy peasy. Reality obeys me, for I am its emperor. One critical success coming up.
Yes! Go, my emperor! Go, 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 go!
Magic art away.
You crit fail Zinch's curse.
5 years.
A catastrophic magical mishap occurs, and I get to decide what happens! Oh boy!
Oh hell no.
Well, if it's force you want, then it's force you will get!
Oh! Ah!
You slap his knightly ass!
Holy mulligans!
The ogre is dead!
There's one way to win.
Victorious!
I almost died.
Is my arm just like this now?
Hey,
Knightly ass.
What's his face McBackstage doing?
Yeah, dead. This guy's dead.
Well, that's my do. Good game, everyone.
Right.
GG.
I guess we'll just continue on our way.
No! We must avenge the fallen! These creatures have claimed a soul loyal to our cause! We must claim 1,000 of theirs in return!
Dorian needs to say.
Hey, where are you going?
She's actually watching a lot of this, Dorian.
Should we follow him?
No!
We will follow him.
Yeah.
Fine.
Cake.
You're all taken hostage immediately.
My power wins!
I cannot do this. It's against the law.
I'm so happy they didn't take my dung cards.
Are you an agent of Dorian's?
Out you come, lovelies.
Are you?
You're gonna be looked
Absolutely.
over by the Gorge Lord himself. The Gorge Lord? What kind of sickness brings an ogre to
Said
call
no.
his tyrant lord? Ha! Puny wheat. The Gorge Lord's not your standard ogre. He is the hugest, yet stringy, with body all swollen except for the gut. He hopped from the dark, from the great jaw, and killed the old tyrant with a single smash. He is a gorger, yet he not hungers. He is simply power, and you might just get a taste of it before you throw down the jaw.
Way to hype up the boss.
I didn't. This is all the Tome's writing.
You know what? I still prefer the Yu-Gi-Oh episode, but this is a damn good episode.
Would you look at that? Some unfashionable drags lost in my mountains. Just out of curiosity, why did you come running into my camp?
We wish to destroy you, uproot your culture, and burn this land to ash!
Oh my, that one's problematic. Alright, I'll give you one chance to redeem yourself. If you don't succeed, I'll just go ahead and throw you down into the Great Jaw right here. So,
cool.
Does any one of you happen to be a powerful wizard?
I am a powerful wizard.
Fuck's sake.
Really now? Well, could you, say,
Stop him with the giant hand.
create a portal to another universe?
Of course I can.
Okay, no!
No!
You cannot!
Not possible!
You only know petty magic. You're an apprentice.
Creating a portal to another universe isn't even possible to do within the confines of the game's magic rules!
I roll magic. I cast marsh slates. I roll to convince them the hole is now a portal.
The hole is now a portal. It will take you wherever you wish to go.
My. Looks like we're a host of lucky boys. Pack your things, everyone. Or actually don't. Where we're going, we won't be needing lead belchers. Come up! After me!
Hey, they won!
That was amazing!
Great job, old Skele-Lord!
Never call me that again.
You are also very lucky that ogres are somehow more vacuous than greenskins.
Unacceptable! Whatever universe they enter shall burn! I shall be its new god!
Okay, so Urban Hag Flayer is dead.
Oh no.
You may now loot the place or something, I don't know.
I found an axe. It is
Nice.
Ongak. Ugh.
I found Ogre Dog!
No fucking way!
The Ogre Lord is not dead, you cretin! You insipid bastards! You peerless babies! And now the final fight begins! Roll initiative! Alright, here we go! Father, your skull is crushed and you are dead.
I use a fate point.
Wow, you're the first one to actually do that. You're still badly bleeding and missing part of your skull, though.
A clever ruse, absolutely. You killed all the ogre daddies and rescued little lovely children. No matter, I suppose. I'll just destroy you, the rest of your kingdoms, and then find another way back to my spice man.
Hey, this one's quite powerful. Can we really defeat this creature?
No, you can't.
That is unfair.
Hey, you can't just set us up with an opponent we can't even defeat.
Magnus is a bad GM.
You weren't even supposed to be here in the first place! You were supposed to protect Magna Buckethead!
I mean, we tried doing that, but they just up and died because of the rules. Could you just have them not able to die?
That would be cheating, and I am not going to cheat! Nothing about this situation is illegal!
You're the one that statted him! If you didn't want him to die, you shouldn't have given him any stats! Rules as written! If it has no statistics, it cannot die!
I rolled for first hit on Magnus! The bastard can run the game right!
Magnus is a bad GM.
Shut it!
Okay.
It's always a good GM's fault, always.
You should run away.
Well, that's the option.
Yes. Run away. Go back west, and I'll set you up with a brand new adventure. A fair one, in the moot. It'll be fun. You'll have a clean slate. You won't be killed by the guards, you won't be eaten by an ogre, and most importantly, you can finally experience a story with themes and characters.
Yo, let's go,
You'll be making a
Alpaca.
brand new mythos in a way. You'll be the centerpiece of a story, weavers of a tapestry of dreams and jubilation. Just run away, take Father Pseudocorpse with you, and go back.
No! You are dishonorable, Magnus! I will not run to this land of empty promises like a coward! This may be a tram ride into hell, but it was forged of our own decisions. We made this adventure our own, through the pitfalls and the mistakes and the critical failures and the destruction of our fabulous nightly bottom. But it is ours! And the fact it is ours, the fact that we have made this, that makes it worth fighting for. I will stay to spite you and your railroading ways.
Yeah!
Yes.
Fuck you, Magno! You ruined my clown goblin illegality law!
New game goal. Spite Magnus.
Okay, fine. If you want to fucking
die,
then you shall fucking die!
Sling a rock at him! Go rock!
You can't defeat him with rocks, you absurd little man!
Sir Dwarf, may I borrow that axe you found?
The Umgi can have his Umgak weapon.
Okay, so like, I think the gorgeous lord or whatever kind of passed me, so I do a look around and stuff roll.
You find the useless trash left behind by the ogres.
Oh, what's this?
Time to reverse advance! My law book is of no use fighting this creature.
I rolled it from shit at the Gorger Lord!
Stop that! It's not funny!
What the fuck is this? Oh no. Oh, you are on death row now, shit brute.
The Gorger Lord charges!
No Promethean breath is going to risk this all completely.
Avenge me, my friend.
We will. Your tongue throwing memory shall have
Yeah.
retribution. Come, small man. Let us avenge our friend.
Okay, so this was a lead belt.
Saddest
right?
anime death.
This is obviously a gun. How do I fire it?
Bitch, you can't! It needs fire to fire, and you don't have any.
Oh, I suppose I'll just have to start throwing dung.
No!
I have reverse advance to the other side of the kit. I do a perception roll. I succeeded. What do I see?
A bunch of scrap, weaponry too big for you to use, weaponry too small to be effective, a bonfire, a hot dog stand.
I sprint to the bonfire! I am sorry, my friend, but the law already burns in this land.
I walk over to where father is. I will help you, grunty wizard.
Celestial Shaman Queen to you, dwarf! Also, take me closer to them!
Why?
I have idea! It involves magic! I just need to get closer!
Fine.
That's
I will
skull, though.
reinforce your feeble skull bone later.
Oh, I see what you're doing now, litigant!
You, book burner!
Shoes!
I am compelled to kill you next.
Oh, fuck.
You would have to go through us first, beast!
The Gorger Lord smashes through your body, knight!
I dodge!
No!
Let's go.
Reminds me of my brothers. Once I shall reunite with soon. Once I've annihilated you.
Oh, you will never again meet whatever vile spawns you call brothers. I rolled to charge. Yes!
I rolled to dodge! No!
What?
You barely left a scratch.
Ha! You think your puny iron weapons can pierce
Just but
my
to scratch.
skin? Think again, boys.
So, Bulgo!
Rock! Critical success!
Is that a rock?
He's dazed! By a rock? How can this be?
Here's your chance, lawman!
Yes, I take my chance and I run past Gordon.
Father, are we close enough now?
How many yards away are we?
3. We are within its reach. If those two die, we will more than likely be next.
Good. Stay here. We must wait for the right moment.
Had your fun, if you can even call it that. Now it's time to do the opposite of fun. would just die!
You know, this is almost a bit embarrassing. If my brothers saw me now, they'd tell me to stop playing around. The closest mortal equivalent to what I'm doing right now would be to play with insects in the dirt. But, I'm done watching you squirm now. Better put you back in the ground.
Roll to hit.
Oh no!
That's bad. That's really bad. He was our lucky boy.
Hey, can I use a fate point?
No!
Why?
You, small halfling man, had your cranium caved in by a punch the force of a frag grenade. You are dead!
Well, that doesn't seem very fair, you big...
Yeah!
Bye!
Damn it! I needed but one more successful rock throw!
That was more satisfying than it had any right being. So I guess you're next in line, you callous little lad.
You uncivilized scoundrel! I will have your life in Bulgo's name!
This again. My muscles have stronger bones than any pathetic alloy this world can produce.
He rolled a 10.
That's not enough to hurt him. His toughness rating is way, way, way too high. Look here. That axe gives a pathetic +3 on damage. With the roll, you only get 10 extra damage. The Ogre Lord, meanwhile, has a toughness rating of 70. That's 13 points of damage you do are completely nullified by his toughness, meaning you cannot kill it.
Objection! No, Magnus, you're forgetting one crucial detail. He rolled a 10. That means he gets to roll again for extra damage.
Okay, fine. As if that will make a difference.
He's gonna roll 7
Go ahead,
10s, isn't he?
Waste more of my time. You're going to die no matter the result.
Oh! Another 10! This means Ulrich's Fury is activated! It will keep increasing!
I fucking knew it!
Roll! 10! 10!
What is this?
Roll! 10!
What is happening?
It broke through its toughness!
What the fuck?
Roll! 10!
He broke through! He really did! It's a critical hit!
My friend, thank you for bringing me this blessing.
How dare you? How dare you? How am I supposed to press my bluff now? With only one arm? Do you realize how big he is?
Quickly now! Well, he's distracted!
Let's
Let him
shoot
use
him
that.
to hell! Fire!
Fire! I don't have time to be on fire!
Yes, success! He even caught fire!
The dung he was covered with was combustible! Crocus's sacrifice was not in vain!
It may be lit on fire, but the shot itself did no damage.
His toughness is still the same. He's still alive, and you're not pulling off another bullshit game-breaking roll. You're finished.
How dare you do this to me?
It's over! Throw me now!
I throw.
What? He's using the sleep spell! You have to do a willpower test, you great red piece of turkey!
Child's play! Your petty magic can't do anything! I am
I'm
your
so excited.
god, and you will die! 25! 25! I succeed!
No!
Oh, no! Oh, boy!
Magnus, your character's willpower is 10.
Who here wants to play D&D as a community at some point? Because, like, I'm so down. I'm so down. My little thief is dying to get back out there.
Most excellent.
Victory for the righteous! But wait, he's not dead yet, my friends. Come, let us return him to the pit where he belongs.
Let's go!
I see now that the law is not everything. Sometimes the law must burn for the sake of our lives. This is in character, by the way. The law is still important to me because I am the provost marshal.
I am sealing this hole. Never again shall this monstrosity return to the mortal realm. After this, we should all use this scrap to build a castle. We should call it Castle.
Excuse me! I'm in need of medical attention!
Hey, that was actually pretty fun.
I haven't played D&D in so long, oh my god.
You can't win in an RPG. Just like you can't win at life.
I don't know, I think you
yourself.
can.
Yep, pretty sure we won that one.
We are a victorious lot.
Yeah, that was really neat. How we won and stuff.
Even whilst our game master constantly tried to have us murdered, we won.
Not even a spiteful god could
What
stop
was
our
Soka? That's a good name.
Ha! He's less a god and more like a chicken god.
Chicken, because he looks like a bird.
Degrading chicken noises.
Okay, no, that's it. Your characters are all deleted.
Greetings. Welcome to hell.
Welcome to hell.
Thank you.
I'm so excited. Wait, there isn't even that much left, is there?
That is the end of our story. Bilbo died horribly, and Gollum, he jumped down a volcano, and everything was better.
There's only 6 left.
Let's talk about the Captain General.
I assume your talent for finding failure in all you do has doomed the tube dude.
Okay, Catermain, listen here. I sent the Captain General to acquire the Proteus Protocol. With it, we hoped to grant you new flesh.
What? Yes?
Did I assume that just happened to be another part of your mess of a master plan?
Giving Father access to new organs would redeem your lack of general success, Magnus.
Stop talking down to me.
Lack of
Very
general
on it.
I
success.
need a shorter than you.
That is entirely my choice and you know it!
Seize this badman to match up domestic abuse so Daddy can dunk on your plan. You are aware of what the Proteus Protocol does.
Yes! It transfers the enigmatic knowledge, memory, personality, and will from one physical form to another.
That it does. But you know what it also does?
Makes you infinitely more tolerable, I hope.
It turns its users into massive weirdos.
Oh, change that would be.
The user's soul quite literally comes loose.
Yes, finally, my dog had to run to the vet, but she's okay now. She just had a wind build-up. So we're back to finish it off. No worries, Stud. Yes, I'm still alive. We had to take a 2-hour break to make sure the doggo was okay, but then we came back to finish it off.
Not as loose as your loyalty, but close.
We'll vomit warp stuff on your knee blanket.
The user's soul is filled with
We're nearly
insatiable hungers
finished.
and deep, dark desires. It sends them in a downward spiral until no appetite upon reality remains.
So you become a Dark Eldar.
I am not spending the rest of eternity in the dress-up of a pink-crinkled lawnmower just to get off of this throne.
Why not? I'm half demonic and I'm doing just fine.
No, you're not.
I'm doing just fine.
You're very on edge.
And the Fabricator General is also fine, and he's been using it for years. Illegally!
Sure, yep, whatever. But Magnus, I find it charming that you chose this as your mission to Mars. I appreciate it, but I am actually just fine. Sitting here for a while longer.
No, you are not fine. You are anathema to the concept of fine. Your mind is shattered, your memories are failing, you are utterly irrational, and your attitude is bad!
What?
Calling the kettle red, are we?
No, Father. He is speaking of your atrocious incompetence as a parent. And you are quite right, Magnus. Father's delusions are only getting worse.
See, Dawn gets
I
it!
understand why you are up, Magnus.
This is what I get for being busy yesterday. I hope we get to see the podcast. One is about the Emperor talking about the last church. I think that might be something we're doing next week. Is it the Vox? The Vox ones? The Vox ones are all next week, but I will be excited about that.
But after leaving, you acted out your role perfectly. Thanks to you, Captain Ingot has reached his potential and shall now complete our mission on Mars.
Can you not just tell us what your bloody plan is? You said it yourself, Father. No more smoke and mirrors. You did say that, right? Tell me!
MMM.
Tell me!
MMM.
Tell me!
MMM.
Tell me, you haggard, pompous wanker!
Holy shit, okay, fine.
Really?
No.
I hate you!
Just kidding, sonny boy. You know of the being called Cipher.
Oh. No.
I do remember you mentioning it. You said to get more context, this would be really interesting to listen to, the podcast. Is that the one afterwards?
Why don't I? Feels like I'm supposed to know. Hey, did you omit this from my mind with your ridiculous powers?
Doing that would be ridiculous.
I always liked Magnus, but I fucking love Magnus in this.
Tell me who Cypher is then!
May I suggest you instead read about it?
Read? There are no volumes or a Cypher in the entire palace. Believe me, I would know.
What about it? The Black Library.
The Black Library? Oh yes! Let me just strut into the obscurest corner of the library and break into the most heavily defended reservoir of knowledge in the galaxy. Not to gain infinite wisdom and power or anything like that, but to read about a fellow with a cryptography term for a name. Great plan, Pops! Why is everyone quiet?
I returned from hell.
Knock now, creep. You there. Clown Library Explorer number 1.
I don't like that name.
Explain to this bag up how you came across the Black Library.
Sorry, what?
Must I, my master?
You must.
You must!
Okay. A time after you and little kitten had departed, I happened to be passing the webway connector, and being the inquisitive sort,
He slipped on his grease and fell into the webway.
It was very graceful.
I do not care for your grease. Continue on.
As I entered the webway, I was hurtled into a dark place with a massive door. I explored this darkness, then decided to slide on out and find a fellow webway explorer.
That's when Chad suddenly popped out in front of me whilst I was heading past the webway gate. He started yammering about part of the gate leading somewhere different. His glutes were set a-quaking, so I knew his word was true.
Alas, my excitement would quickly be extinguished like a roaring, erogenous flame being doused by the contents of the bluest of balls, for there was a cloud.
I have no patience for your balls. I do not believe you at all, but you shall show me this portion of the webway right now.
Oh, gladly. I'll show you there immediately.
Hold the Vox. I am not done yet.
You're gonna love it. Dimly lit incorporeal realm, the potential for infinite knowledge. Just the two of us.
Wait, no!
Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us.
We need to surgically remove whatever is causing your unbridled coolrophobia.
Father, are you sure giving Magnus access to that much knowledge is wise?
No. But it'll be better to keep him locked in there than to put him back in the null box.
Father, whenever the rest of my brothers return, we are going to have a talk about your fitness as a parent. Because I think you decided to have children about 20 millennia too early.
And you need to move the fuck out already. Nope. That one's new.
Can we check how Leman and the shattered remnants of the Inquisition are doing?
Anything to stop your whining.
Bad parent.
And Projector is go.
Oh, I should get
Hey,
the phone.
projector.
I can't imagine they've gotten very far, what with them traversing an entire sector-sized causeway.
It does not hurt to check.
Considering it's Kamara, it actually kind of does.
Your eyes are weak. We must then swallow them.
Well, it's Professor John Fletcher. His name is John Fletcher's corpse man.
My God doesn't die!
Vomit in buckets.
Oh, it's the Orc Murder Channel.
Step.
What's up, people? Your boy Cole with the rage here.
Oh, hell to the fuck no.
We gotta prank some people.
Listen up! Welcome to the Duel of Watertour.
Wait. This is the Brassy Billy channel.
Kiss it? He's on Holovision?
He is not.
Then how come he's on Holovision?
We are watching him from the mind's eye of Cipher.
Oh, Cypher! That's who you mentioned before! We don't have to go read about him as well, do we?
No. Just needed a reason for Magnus to leave so we could check on Leman without tantrums. Besides, you cannot treat, so I shall take pity on you.
Thank you, my glorious overlord.
Cipher. He is the grand enigma, the estranged brother, the marine without master. He appears as a lonely, cowled figure who darts from planet to planet, slaying all, from Imperial officers to puke wizards. He eludes all who try to imprison him, leaving no trace behind. No one knows his techniques, no one knows his identity, and no one knows his plan. Is he the Imperium's greatest hope, or its greatest threat? No one can say. Except I, who could explain it, but alas, comprehending the incomprehensible is reserved for galaxy brains such as I. You are but no brains, to whom I shall explain nothing. One thing is for certain, however. He is super mysterious, and a pretty cool dude. And he has 2 guns, 1 plasma, 1 bolt gun. Rad
Nice.
lad.
Rad lad.
I know not whether Cipher is green or black. It is confusing!
So this Cipher is watching Kitten right now?
Correct.
Is Kitten being stalked?
More like observed.
Those are synonyms. One of them just sounds less morbid.
Your comprehension of the subject brings me no joy, you muscular penis pump. Now shut it. Your Captain General is working.
Okay, let's see him pump it then.
Pump it! Louder! Pump it!
Hey, what's up, guys? It's your boy Cypher back at it.
I'm not ready for what Cypher's about to do. I don't need to hear it's me, your boy Cypher, back again.
With another episode of Cypher Stalks People. Today we're stalking custodians.
And the next after that, the fight will never end until your enemies are crushed. Any questions?
Wait, can you explain the concept of requisition again?
No. We are closing in.
I remember being told about this final tier, and I literally, like, I can't deal with the whole Batman movie.
On the Fabricator General's headquarters.
Excellent!
The Trapsmen had the right idea when they placed the parking spot 5 kilometers away from the Forge Temple. I love walking through deserts.
At least we're not wading through the palace's sewers, my dude.
My
Your
dude.
whataboutism is immaculate, Log Warden, but I'm really not sure it's helping. I'm sorry.
The Martian wind feels my skin!
That guy has no clothes. An astute observation.
Cypher's propensity for observation are far beyond your reckoning, boats come.
Truly liberating. I mistake my comments as disparaging when they're in fact that of jubilation. This man is clearly my mood kindred.
Your phraseology is high-felt no matter the subject.
I just thought I was doing it out of spite at this point.
Please stop making your existence known. The Captain General has arrived at the temple.
I hate hearing those whispers of Cipher. Oh.
Detected.
Here we go.
Subject identified.
So how many more rounds are there in the tourney, Alpaca?
Branch, Adeptus, Custodes, rank,
I'm excited,
Captain
Stan.
General, name. Screw that.
GG!
What is your purpose here?
We are here to meet with your Fabricator General.
Access denied.
You do realize I'm High Lord of Terror, yes?
You do realize that access denied.
I demand a meeting with your Fabricator General.
You have no meeting scheduled. His holy mechadendriteness is currently busy providing the Martian populace with oil margaritas.
Really? My positive reinforcement actually worked?
Access denied.
Okay.
Why aren't they listening to him? He's the Captain General!
Oh.
Did the duplicity of man just create 2 of the men?
What? I see your double standard doubled over and died.
What the fuck? Skitari, we are to meet with the Fabricator General. Mortal hands coming between the many of gods shall be cut and thrown down the abyss to mule with the remains of humanity's foes. Now open this gate, or suffer the fate of all who oppose the Emperor's will.
Access denied.
But that was so fucking cool! Did they not see reason?
These are Skitari, Shield Captain. Their minds are neurosynced with their tech priest masters at all times. They are very obedient.
The grasp reason as well as you grasp social cues, eggplant.
Yes, I never stand in queues. I'm a shield captain.
I do not understand how you got this job.
Okay. I thought I could get through to you myself. Turns out I'm slamming my head against a brick wall.
We are not a brick wall. We are Skitari.
This is true.
If reason cannot be applied, unreasonable means must be taken. Brothers and toadies, convince them.
It's our boy! Bionic babies.
Yes.
Would you ever reject such legendary artifice for entering your domain? Look upon my smooth armament, my oiled joints, my well-rounded chassis, my fluid reactor pulsates with smooth, velvety beats. Skitari, I want to enter your temple.
Access granted.
Great, Santodes. Good job. That's great.
Sexy bloated container.
Sexy bloated
The mechanized
container.
body has not hampered him in the slightest. In fact, it has better served him than any one of our organic forms ever could.
Oh, I want to be like him when I get fucking murdered.
Drill into my skull and remove my cognizance, please.
The Skitari are leaking. Their components are brazenly subpar.
Ah, your innocence is now
Yo!
Why is he so fucking big?
Why do some use excessive amounts of narcotics?
I hate that answer, it is bad.
That's the master of the Mechanicus? The one usually sitting by the High Lord's table? Was he always that big?
Yes, we were standing
No
on one of his
fucking way.
conduits 2 meters up in the air last we were in the High Lord's chamber.
Okay, I thought that was your dad!
Everyone at home observe, for it seems we have found today's prank victim.
No fucking way.
Fabricator General.
Greetings, custodians. How are you this day? Have you brought me any cool ancient tech to display? No, we have not. To ask you for a favor. That's all too bad, because I'd like a new shaver. The Adeptus Mechanicus, the ranks you have climbed. Even though you seem to explode over time, it seems quite suspicious, you have to agree. That you're not rabbit, me rabbit, then how is it that you can keep surviving these blasts? To all the other tech, press it back and contrast. It's the TTS seems to return from the dead. How this could be you might not have said. You come to my planet with friction and strife. You somehow believe that I can flee the afterlife. Please do tell me, flashling, is this some kind of goof? I don't reckon that you brought any actual proof. It's a bit sequence of sort of blow. Not for I know I'm not being here at all. I'll tell you when it's the Proteus Protocol. With all information and really on down.
This is phenomenal.
You're right. Somebody go on, what is the Proteus Protocol? There is no such technology. You must be high. It has been confirmed to be in your supply. I'm the Mechanicus Lord, you dare treat me like this. Treat down here, you can't do this.
I love this so much. This is amazing.
When a protocol is, we still haven't heard. You have no proof by using it. Your claim is absurd. How dare you call some mechanical man? He does not need proof, he's the Emperor's word. Protocol will check our Emperor's truths. And darling, I'm sorry, but how goes your screws? I'm the old-sized voice, and my word is true. Oh, you really think so?
It's our musical episode. I don't know if you can tell. I hope that you can.
There's a master plan. Why don't we make the call? We'll check in and see what he thinks of this stall. That you have the gall. I hate you all. This is decimal. Please finish the protocol. Fine. Yes. Victory for the Captain General.
Victory for the Captain General.
That was the finest politics I have ever seen.
I cannot tell if that was diegetic or not.
Whatever it was, it sure made me die.
This servitor will lead you to the data vault you seek, wherefrom the Proteus Protocol can be extracted. Now, get out of my sight before I have this temple explode.
Finding the shortest route to the Noctis Labyrinth.
Very good. Thank you, Fabricator General.
Make a U-turn.
We'll be on our way. And do not worry. If our plans come to fruition, this all will be worth it. I promise.
Make a U-turn.
Right.
Make a U-turn. Make a U-turn.
Now we're really getting somewhere.
What wonderful diplomacy.
What meatlet cretin is gurgling in here?
Frank! Frank!
Ow. This is a book. The Secrets of the Dark Angels chapter. What is with today?
Excellent work, Shieldhurst Proteus. Your statecraft is on point.
Can I just check that my voice has gone back to normal?
Cavalry.
Aw, I didn't think you'd notice.
Of course I did. And you presented a really effective ultimatum, Rock. And Santonis, Lockwarden, your Herculean baritones really elevated our case.
What do you mean, Alpaca?
My thanks, my dude.
I am pleased to have pleased.
You all did great. But I'm admittedly regretting you had to step in for me in the first place. I'm not exactly filling out the boots left by the likes of Constantine Valdor.
Excuse me,
really
Alpaca?
need to work on my autocratic mess.
No!
No?
Your mild disposition is your greatest attribute.
Your dedication and hard work is outright
Yeah.
audacious.
Heresy.
I don't know father who is just doing his best. Your ability to care is unsurpassed.
You're nice.
You're steadfast. Unlike you.
Hey, a U-turn.
The bold days of the 30th millennium have passed.
It is the
Make
42nd
a U-turn.
millennium now.
An age of rampant corruption.
We do not need a war master in this day and age.
A war master would fail us.
We need a daddy.
As time has proven, our current parental figure is the best defense against the vileness of chaos. This is the reason we elected you.
Oh. Goodness gracious.
See? Only dads use that explanation.
I
thank you, Mitchell.
Thank you. I am glad to be of service.
Push me, daddy. Push me on the
Hey, Mr. James. Thanks for the follow. Love ya. Mwah. Hey, Mr.
Dante.
James. Thanks for the
Thank
follow.
you for subscribing. As soon as it said daddy, that is phenomenal timing.
Well, we are now only halfway to reviving our Emperor. Come on, lads. Let us head for the Noctis Labyrinth. For the Emperor!
So fucking precious. I can yet receive what has been promised.
I
just love it.
My Emperor.
I would like to resign from my position as caretaker. What?
Holy fucking shit, finally.
I admit it! How poorly I have treated our Captain General. And I recognize that he is a caretaker.
Yeah.
Through and through. He not only cares for you, but for the entirety of the Adeptus Custodes. I am but an unruly child who has rejected him.
Justice for Kitten! I am so happy! Justice for Kitten!
Much like how your wayward sons rejected you. I am sorry.
That you came to acknowledge this entirely on your own is commendable. You are still guilty of being a toxic little sludge spawn, and you will stand trial for that the rest of your life.
Of course.
But realizing your attitude is trash is the first step on the road to improvement. And you, my child, have now taken the first step.
Thank you, my glorious overlord. Thank you.
Keep your faults in mind, but do not allow yourself
Yeah,
to
true.
be consumed by them. That way leads but down another path to ruination.
Switch of you to say fucking wrong.
Right.
A sprightly mind is one you must seek, not one ravaged by boisterous arrogance nor guilt from past failures. Break through the layers of trash obstructing your view, and begin your journey on the road to redemption, your sight unclouded. Dr. Emperor has spoken.
Yes, I shall find balance on my narrow road to redemption from now on, and I will make you proud, as a custodian loyal to my Captain General. So, yeah, I'm gonna go get that phone now. There'll be some major self-medication happening for this to go down smoothly.
Yeah, so I'm gonna leave too.
Bye.
See that he doesn't choke on something not meant to be choked on. Okay, bye!
Bye. Dick.
Redemption is not a physical matter. One cannot take a road to it.
You are as slow on the uptake as the cement someone no doubt spilled in your IVF tank.
And if there were such a road, you espousing for its usage would be very hypocritical. You are lucky my neck is immensely powerful.
Does the baby need an app?
I do not know of this baby you speak of.
The baby is you, Rogel.
No. I am too many years. I have told you this.
I am many millennia older than you. Relative to me, you are but a child.
That is not how age works.
And even so, you are acting the baby.
I will accept this nap, but only because your psychosis is ever escalating, and I have not slept in several months.
I will accept this nap.
Good night, Rogel.
It is noon.
Go the fuck to sleep.
Please, read me a story.
Fine.
Yea, my favorite.
Chapter 1. The architect should be equipped with knowledge of many branches of study, and varied kinds of learning, for it is by his judgment that all work be done by the other arts is put to test.
Hey Marshmellow, welcome back.
This knowledge is the child of practice and theory. Practice is the continuous and regular exercise of employment, where manual work is done with any necessary material according to the design of a drawing. Theory, on the other hand, is the ability to demonstrate and explain the productions of dexterity on the principles of proportion.
Yes. Theoreticals and implementation. Two of Gilliman's favorite things.
It follows, therefore, that architects who have aimed at acquiring manual skill without scholarship have never been able to reach a position of authority to correspond to their pain.
That's fucking brilliant. Oh my god.
We compute your presence, Fabricator General. How may we assist you this day?
Can I get a... Oh.
Yeah, but for his father issues, it probably is doing wonders.
You like to call?
Call. A call to call.
Calling. Call.
Line open.
Hello.
Belisarius Cole speaks.
What do you require?
What?
Your Fabricator General requires your services, Cole. You shall be getting your way too many mechadendrites dirty.
Fine.
Whose anatomy needs testing?
Transferring the data right now. I need this host of glistening meat heaps liquidated before they reach the Noctis Labyrinth.
Here's the backstabber.
Rationale?
None of your concern.
That's fair.
Fine, fair. But what do I get out of it, my lord? If I may ask.
Please.
Please.
You get your ridiculous Primaris Space Marine project not destroyed.
That's great.
Fantastic.
And you get to keep whatever remains of your targets.
Would that be
Free range
custodian bits?
component?
I don't know enough.
All yours.
Ooh, feature creep confirmed.
Their feeble locomotion will be terminated
within the hour. Contact me then.
I am very excited.
Good lad. That's all I wanted. Bye. Weird.
I love how he has a fidget spinner.
Now, about this book.
Access override.
What now?
Hi.
I'm Azrael, Chapter Master of the very loyal Dark Angel Space Marine Chapter.
Why is all of the meat bothering me today?
You do got a
toaster.
toaster.
You Master of Mars. That is your real name. Your peons have been cropping up in places where they should not be.
Why are you here? I am sick and
It's on the
I
other
am
side.
tired.
And you are suspiciously large. What does that craftwork of a body hide?
Ah, makes sense,
Okay,
dude.
that's it. I'm withdrawing all Mechanicus privileges from your chapter.
What?
Let's see how long you make it without Tech Marines you screaming defeat. Screw you.
Curses! We've been played. If we interrogate you, our standing with the Mechanicus will be lost. Finding traitors proves a lot harder without any form of technology.
That is right. You should stop being so infernally trigger happy before you go and ruin your chapter's entire history on a whim.
You might be right. Maybe this was all a fool's errand, exacerbated by us trying to find threats where there are none.
Know this. My pride as a Dark Angel, my indoctrination as an Astartes, my centuries of servitude and my own unforgivable failings all serve to make what I am about to proclaim the most discordant words to have ever passed my lips. Perhaps we should return to the rock and reflect on this.
Oh, fuck. Oh, well, that's not good. Hey, Nosferatu, welcome back. My dog's better. She went to the vet. She's back now. And we are finishing off this. So, welcome back in, Nosferatu.
All-consuming paranoia of us.
Yeah, you feeling better?
It was never a trait of our Primarch, Lionel Johnson. So why should it be so prevalent in us? Why should it be the driving force of our chapter? What does this megalomania drive us to such lengths? Why are we constantly trying to prove that we're loyal when we, sons of the Lion, have remained loyal for 10 millennia? The only reason anyone has to doubt our devotion is our very obsession with trying to affirm it in the first place. We've lied, most certainly. Lied, and lied, and lied. We've insisted upon our lives for so long that it's become the only thing our chapter truly cares for. To cover up centuries of shame. Is this really worth it? I mean, here we are, laying siege to holy Mars, blasting our way into the temple of the Adeptus Mechanicus' high command, on the basis of an assumption, all to further the perseverance of a lie 10 millennia in the making. It's heretical. I am
Heretics.
Truly regretful for my actions this day, Lord Fabricator General. I never imagined talking about this would feel so liberating.
Oh, that's the Great Mother, which helped the Primarch Marines with no bad shit happening to the Gene Seed. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Still think we could clone the Emperor with it. I'm not gonna say that, Alpaca.
I know the Imperium cares not for the truth, but only for what it wants to be true. So why should we bind ourselves down to a truth so ancient when we can carve out a new truth in a new galaxy? Yes, we deserve this.
Oh.
We need not feel shame. We're absolved of our crimes, for we never fell in the first place. We are unforgiven, for there is nothing to forgive. Yes, yes! Thank you for setting us back on the road to redemption, Fabricator General. The Dark Angels will never again be found wanting.
Cool.
Well, that's great. I love that. Excellent character development. I'm happy to have met someone who isn't a total asshole today.
Wait. Hold on.
What now?
What is that book you have there?
I don't know. It's just the secrets of the Dark Angels chapter. Oh, that's inconvenient.
Asmodai! Our assumptions are confirmed! What? He has a suspicious brother! Is he good to the fall? Make him repent!
Well, honestly, like, I've said that as well. I just want to know who they are. So many people supported this, that's insane. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, you know what time it is. It's time for a break. We'll be right back after this heresy. Get a drink. Get something to eat if you need it. We're in the last 5 episodes. This is the last break until we've completed it. I cannot believe we're about to have completed this. This has been hours and hours in the making. So, grab a drink. Grab something to eat. I will see you in 5 minutes.
once brought to the mighty fortress, held the eye at bay. For eons they watched the darkness evermore. They delayed, while many lived in comfort. They stood against them with their lives. Tis duty, their curse, tis their pact, their lives. Acadian blood, pay the price. None more values in the fray. Dirt and mud now crimson cast for mankind and in his name. Acadian blood, no warrior's pride. Blessed and cursed like night and day. Through the darkness, vengeance incarnate shall now lead the way. Once brought to the mighty fortress, held the eye at bay. For eons they watched the darkness evermore. They delayed, but then rose to the spoiler, with legions in command. With bloodthirst, stormed the fortress and made it crack. Distant stars, the Emperor's light shall cover us. We are warriors justified. We have come to sanctify. Let the banners fly in wind. Let the fires be now lit. We have come to purify. We have come to sanctify. And beneath the distant stars, the Emperor's light shall cover us. We are doom, we are faith. We march for the human race, for he is master of mankind. He is wisdom, he is light. We are prophets of his will, and by force we will fulfill. Our faith in him lies our salvation. Offering his life to stars afar. With iron will is our declaration. Duty ends on our termination. We are masters yet still our servants, watching for that his will be done. From the golden throne he guides us in a galaxy of a billion suns. His glory follows where we may be, for the galaxy must only be his. We are pawns of his redemption, strike furious vengeance unto his foe. Suffer not the alien, suffer not the heretic. Step your growth and jubilation and face and all the perils of the war. And beneath the distant stars, the Emperor's light shall cover us. We are doom, we are faith. We march for the human race, for he is master of mankind. He is wisdom, he is light. We are prophets of his will, and by force we will fulfill. From his throne he will lead us, for he is alive in the storm. Surrounded by the enemies of man, we are met with nothing but war. To bring truth is our mission. We shall do what must be done. No matter the cost, not one step back. We march for the sake of man. For even if we fall in battle, we shall bleed them 1,000 more. For every one of us who falls, 10 will take a place. For we are the harbinger. We shall stand against the tide. Big and strong, we shall ride. For we are you and you are we, and together we shall set the galaxy free. Beneath the distant stars, the Emperor's light shall cover us. We are warriors divine. We have come to sanctify. Let the banners fly in wind. Let the fires be now lit. We have come to purify. We have come to sanctify. Beneath the distant stars, the Emperor's light shall cover us. We are doomed. We are faith. We march for the human race. For he is master of mankind. He is wisdom. He is light. We are prophets of his will. And by force we will fulfill.
Did we finish this one? Let's see if he had a nap. Yes. Okay, then we did finish this one. Just wanted to check. Yes, my dog's okay, so sorry, Matt. I'm happy I heard your squishy priest. I'm sure he'll get there eventually. Don't worry, Dagan. We did finish this one, so this is where we're continuing from. That was the last break. And then we're gonna be done. This is like after these next few, we're done. Can you believe it? Sorry. Yeah. I was nearly drifting off at one point, but I'm alive. Morning! How are we doing, Sindri? To do a shameless plug, I'm gonna get some food after this. If anyone wants to donate to the Get Harley some food, you will get your name in the top right of the screen. Feel free. You don't have to. It's optional. Just so I'd mention it because I am going to order food right now.
Hey, you! What are you doing in my cellar? I didn't even know I had a cellar! Get the fuck out of here! Get out! Go!
So I'd be ordering it Sunday dinner, which is a thing in the UK, which is delicious. So I can't send you pizza. But I would send you my eternal gratitude. It was a shameless plug, I said this. You get your text-to-speech on the screen, and you can hear it, and you get to put your name on the top right of the screen. Who cares? It's
Vulcan
something.
is dying.
How can this be?
We've discovered a virulent scourge in his system.
What is thy malfunction upon getting? Yes, him!
We do not have the
I will
equipment
be.
necessary for such a task, Chapter Master.
You have nothing useful in your entire apothecarium?
If I was having lamb, it would be mint sauce, but I'm instead going to just coat it in gravy. How do you donate? So it's the text-to-speech feature. So it does come up in the chat every once in a while. It's this one. One sec. Let me just copy and paste. Don't actually feel obligated. I am partially joking. I am ordering food, but like you don't have to donate. That was just a joke of a shameless plug. Obviously, all donations are appreciated. Your name does come on screen, but you don't have to.
No, we have never seen anything like this before.
Wake up, Primarch!
But I am gonna eat.
Do you feel pain?
I feel pain.
Where do you feel pain?
Everywhere is where I feel pain.
What is this pain?
Vulcan!
It is a gnawing, rotting pain. It is like my life is being molded as it regenerates. Oh no. Clancy used my virus bomb.
Virus bomb?
It was a memento. No time to explain. We need to get your father to the nearest non-feudal world immediately.
I did it! I ordered food!
Welcome to Jabal, Lord Astartes. I am the planetary governor, Lance Cash Pants, at your live service.
This is Primarch Vulcan, son of the Emperor, Lord of the Salamanders, and Dying Man.
But ever him.
We require extensive amounts of medical gear and Titan-grade construction tools to save
Oh my god, Vulcan can't die.
his life. Please give them immediate.
He's perpetual.
Oh, yes, of course, absolutely. Just give me 1 moment, I'll see
Don't
you
let him
back
die.
in a few. I just sign this form first, please.
I do not sign forms while my brother is dying.
It needs but a signature, sir. Just below the terms and agreements.
There! Bequeath us drugs and jackhammers!
Naturally, Lord, but first you pay me.
What?
You signed up for our Emperor tier Japal Citizenship Pack, our highest available grade. Congratulations, you are now legal citizens of Japal!
Excuse me?
Why?
You also signed up for our Epic Water Pack, giving you first day access to 3 dunks of water that measure a mere 2% salinity.
Our father's dying upon my table!
Furthermore, I'm glad you decided to sign up for our monthly Big Boy Box, bringing you astounding deals every standard month on ration bars, plasteel tat, and news on our air intake membership program.
We were actually talking about potentially doing a D&D group, like just an episode of D&D with some of the community. I'm genuinely considering that, so if you want in, let me know.
I am a Primarch!
And I need you to pay Mark. Mark is my treasurer, he's just down the hall. Good boy, good with money, not with people.
We are Astartes! Astartes do not have money!
But you do have some mighty fine ships, which Mark has now confiscated under the law. The fleet effectively paid off your next 4 big boy boxes.
Is this a prank, a death wish, or both?
All that armor could pay off a nice chunk of your grinding subscription. Here, let me help you with that. My dear, activate the Ceramite magnet, would you?
What is this? Why do you have a giant ceramite magnet in your ceiling?
The ceiling? Oh, you should just look and see what I have on the floor.
Are these Astartes?
No, these would be Astart Spaglins. Similar, but quite legally distinct, I assure you. They're true.
Quite legally distinct.
Lucky unlocking our bio-enhancement crates.
Play to win!
Debt collectors? Collect them debts.
Clancy tried to destroy this planet, I would not have only embraced our demise, but actively rooted for it.
Hey there, Ogre and buddies.
I'm sorry, how did you get in here, and what did you just call me?
You ain't got no door. You guys looking for work, perchance? I'm a recruiting scout for the Japal and indentured squadrons. You look in dire need of some new digs.
Okay, sure. I'll join the Guardsman Regiment. I think you'll find that I'm qualified.
Hey, word to the wise. Angry whispering ain't free unless you're in the indentured, Ogre and buddy.
Fine. Take me to your meat grinder, you small, spiritless man.
Just follow me.
You should have read the terms and conditions, to be fair.
What are we to do, Tushan? Vulcan is dying!
It appears that wealth and gains are paramount on this planet. Mayhaps Astartian might is lesser than compliance in this case.
How are we to save Vulcan without that, Chapter Master? How are we to save him whilst bound to this compliance?
We are blacksmiths, he stand. With fire and steel, we shall forge our own way to the summit.
Yes! Yes! The humiliation I feel is so transcendent that I am sure it has become a new chaos god by now.
What's a chaos god?
Who taught Bobby about the vile trepidations of the archenemy?
It was me, Commissar. Please shoot me in the brain and let me die. Don't happen to have a thame lying around, do you?
Oh, it seems like we got a real bonehead right here. Fine. Hey, you tell me how you like it in front of the firing line.
I would like it quite a lot.
This vehicle aids us greatly.
Behold thee, our most glorious harvest, that we might start our enterprise with the plasteel we shall buy.
To the top we slowly drive, brother.
With average pace comes great success.
Hold and fire!
To die for.
What?
Is that discount ammo you're using?
We got a real wiseacre on our hands. Stop ingesting bullets and die! Boys! Ready the pink slip for tomorrow. Private Pesh, Private Hawks!
Aye, sir.
Stand watch over him. Jump to it. Oh, by the way, those rounds are coming out of your paycheck this week.
That's almost 2 weeks worth of recompense.
Man, I was going to buy a nice sandwich.
A lot of bullshit.
Gonna buy a nice sandwich.
Look!
Stern fatherly disapproval. Here's for all the great content. You better get round to my other vids someday. I came up as God of Brown 3 some reason at the time when I made the YouTube comment.
I will. I will 100% make sure that I get to yours. Thank you so much for the $5. That really means the world to me. Oh my gosh. Let me just reset this. Like, thank you so much. That actually really does mean a lot. Obviously, I do all of this for free. I've been doing a lot of things for the YouTube and everything for a while now, and that really, really means a lot to me. Thank you. Sending pizza, I'll try.
Tucson.
I'll get to them, I promise.
Tis of even comelier quality than the death mask of Sanguinius, he said. See here, my Primarch. Tis thine face.
That is quite morbid.
Marketably so.
Aesthetics!
Hey, Ogre buddy. You still alive?
Regretfully.
Just checking.
Regretfully.
You know, you're awful well-spoken for an Ogre buddy.
Since I'm doing you a favor by not just walking off, you may as well answer me a question. Why is your regiment indentured?
I guess your Ogre buddy isn't as smart as you thought, Pesh.
You wish to die?
Leave him alone, man. You know how forgetful these guys are. Well, Pelio, we're called the indentured squadrons because we're indentured.
I gathered that. Are you in some sort of penal regiment?
Oh, nah, man. We joined the squadron ourselves, like you. We were in debt the minute we were born, so didn't have much of a choice, you know?
Ah, so the name is just in keeping with modern, self-abasing imperial nomenclature. Your lives are indebted to the Emperor, so you just join the Guard. That's how most recruitment drives go.
The Emperor? Nah, we owe the bigwigs actual, literal money. We're all paying it off by going to war.
Yeah, that's more like it.
Oh.
God.
Oh. Oh, that I hate.
Tucson!
What news, Forgefather?
I have received word from a large-scale production company here on Japan.
Oh, do tell.
The White Smiles Funerary Association sent us a missive stating the quality of our death masks surpasses even that of Armageddon's most prodigious manufactorums.
Dost thou realize the import of this acclaim?
It means we can craft artisanal death masks for the entire Imperium!
Oh! We can be rid of our most ludicrous debts and debtors!
Oh,
I like the drip
right.
marshmallow.
Once so wrapped up in mask making, I almost forgot about Father! I'm so sorry!
You are forgiven. Please do spend some of those thrones on some ice cream for yourself.
With haste, Forgefather, this pitiable debtor's prison shall hold us no longer.
Such good boys.
You know what, Nosferatu? That means so much to me. You guys are... Honestly, I know I have a lot of communities online. Obviously Twitch and 3 different YouTubes, but like... This is the community that's built up the quickest and has been the closest knit for such a short amount of time that I've been involved with it. And you guys are amazing, and I really do appreciate you so much. Honestly. If I ever one day do content creation full time, we will literally sit here and watch Warhammer every day. Play D&D. And even Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm gonna get some of you into Yu-Gi-Oh!
What do you think of this,
Where the salamanders are, this is the
I thought you
answer.
hated wasting ammo.
This is not a waste! It's an investment!
Honestly, Vulcan is the best of the dads. At least he actually gives a shit. It's a damn good place, you're correct, Sean. And you know what, Alpaca? You're alright.
Those clap pretty hard.
To show our appreciation for this opportunity, we've made some special masks for you all. What do you think?
This venture is hereby approved. Stylishly done, contractor. We await the next 5,000 units by closing tomorrow.
Excellent.
You do have Slanesh and Heresy and plenty of gods. And I'm really enjoying the Warhammer community. Like I said, I got thrust in it by my friend. Before I even knew that I was in the Warhammer community, he just started bringing Warhammer terms around me. And I was like, okay, yeah, whatever. I'd do Slanesh. You're correct, Alpaca. And Simon, the fact that you've been enjoying my content and the fact that you've watched a lot of my content is insane to me. But really does mean the world. I can't believe how quickly this is all growing up.
Oh, what?
What didst thou say?
Yes, that is correct. 5,000 units by tomorrow. Else your company shall be found in breach of the contract.
They haven't signed a contract.
Arrival in Japan's orbit.
That amount is ludicrous! Who made this decision?
Oh, sorry. That would be my fault. Hi. Me again.
You!
Hello!
How is this your doing, vile fiend?
Traitor?
Well, since last we met, I made some friends here on Japol. They're really nice folks.
If you cannot produce the stipulated goods by tomorrow, your assets will be claimed and liquidated.
Can't say I feel too great about it. It was kind of dirty of me, to be honest. But I asked a friend of mine to present you an extremely fine print contract that, knowing you guys being in such a rush to save Mr. V, you wouldn't read.
Damnation! I am a space marine! Do I look like I know what a contract is?
Knowing the amount of work you have in front of you, you'll have a hard time saving your Primarch, who, as I understand it, is doing quite poorly.
You brazen cur!
I am genuinely sorry about all of this.
No, you're not.
We really should have been done with this business last time.
Forge Father Smash!
There will be no violence on the floor. You have until tomorrow to
Kill
meet
him!
quota.
Just kill them. Just literally kill all of them. What the fuck are they going to do about it? They are giant fucking creature brain things.
Detested. What now?
Forge like our Primarch's life depends on it, which it does! Probably!
With swiftness then, to the Forge Mobile!
Your situation is rather grim.
It could be worse, pal. It could be Krieger's. Besides, not like there's any way to change things, so whatever.
The execs hold all the scratch, meaning they hold all the power. The minute we try to change anything, they'll pull the rug out from under us.
Hear me out. All these people are interested in is money. Not your lives, and certainly not the Imperium at large. How many of you are there in the indentured squadrons?
This is a good plan.
Well, there's lots of us. Most people that get born see joining the JIS as a way to get out of debt.
And how many of your overseers are there? And how many of them do you think have the express consent from Imperial High Command? Do you think they could stop you?
Look, we're just doing our jobs here, man. Nobody wants to get in over their heads at the chance of an easy life.
You could literally overpower them so easily. This isn't a hard decision.
Ain't hearing no more of it, Ogren, buddy. Comstar's gone, and bro, that's something that's gonna put an end to ya. And that's that.
And if it doesn't, he's going to pull it from your paycheck. Think about it.
Forge, forge, forge. Forge, forge, forge. Forge, forge, forge. Forge, 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 forge.
I do know about the World Eaters, but I don't know Latara Sarin. So I might have to look at Lady of the Imperial.
Man, boys, you are doing good work. But please move them to a pile further from my airway.
Sorry, Lord Labernugget, but we must prepare these masks as rapidly as possible.
I understand, my sons. I will hold these masks. I support you wholeheartedly.
All right, Mr. Funny Joke Cornpans ass bastard. Are you ready to be?
Let's go.
You're getting too into this.
Bad one with Josh coming out.
I'm writing you all up for gross incompetence and then executing you.
Nice.
Sir. You know, that might not kill me.
Silence condemned!
Is this really what you all want? A lousy job under an incompetent manager like him?
I don't like this.
Fire the damn guns already!
Grinding your lives away for some high and mighty overseer who barely knows you exist. It doesn't have to be this way!
Throw that ogre away, or you're all fired!
Let's go!
Jack, you son of a bitch!
Crud.
Who did you short to call me, sir?
Are we going to get written up for this?
I don't see anyone else yelling at her.
Do we arrest them?
Instead of that, why don't you allow me to show you what to do next?
Hearts.
Wait.
Forge!
We prevail! Quickly now! This ransom must be delivered.
Go! We have arrived with the mandated quantity. Inspect them if you must, but we demand compensation as we are limited on time.
Yes, these are of good quality. And you have produced them within the allotted time frame as dictated by our contract. That means you are 0.01% closer to reversing the impounding of your ship.
That is outrageous!
Is it?
To be entirely fair, you are trying to pay off a whole space fleet with only death masks?
But these masks were forged by our own masterful hands! You couldn't ask for better craftsmanship!
This is true. It is good that you were set up for a 50-year intensive intricacy labor contract.
I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. My Primarch!
Oh,
My
shit.
Primarch!
Who is making such racket outside? Security teams, keep it down. We are in the middle of congratulating our newest contractors.
Fiscal fighters! Find that fucking vault!
Hey, other Huckern buddies.
Who are you?
We're here to free you from the shackles of the
Do it.
man.
Hello.
Lord Codex!
I've been busy leading a revolution.
How are you leading a revolution?
Forcing your people to pay off a debt from birth does not but engender ire, so it came fairly naturally.
What do you mean?
They effectively forced this planet's guard into service to pay off living fees. I may have informed them that there are cheaper alternatives to paying it all off.
Find those labor contracts. We gotta get a bonfire going.
They're really taking it to heart. Anyway, Vulcan, how are you faring? Oh no!
Vulcan died before salvation came! No!
We truly have failed him! I cannot believe this!
Vulcan is dead!
We don't have time for this! Word of this insurrection is spreading quickly. We should get out of orbital gun range before another asinine fee is placed upon us.
Yeah, they should.
Several hours later!
This is all you guys' stuff, yeah?
Indeed. I must admit, I'm surprised you returned it to us.
It only seems fair.
It is good to be back in master-crafted gear again. Isn't it, Primarch Vulcan? Vulcan is dead!
Did you just say Primarch? As in Space Marine Primarch?
I've tried to explain that we are not Ogrins, silly child. I am Corvus Corax, Primarch of the Raven Guard, and he was Primarch Vulcan of the Salamanders.
Why the hell would two Primarchs show up on our pissant little backwater?
We came here for Vulcan's sake, but we failed him.
Well, damn, Ogre.
You're going to start calling me Lord Corax or some iteration of that now.
Sorry. But, damn, Lord Corax, I wish we'd been able to help more than we did.
You were of great aid, Guardsman. Clancy was here, Lord.
What? He was here? How? Didn't he die in the Attilan wilderness? How is that? What?
It's most confounding. And for that matter, he somehow had enough clout to imprison us upon this planet.
Wait, are you guys talking about Sandwich Giver, Clancy?
What giver?
Sandwich Giver. Yeah, he's a great guy. The planetary governor lands cash pants out inspecting the labor yards, and this meek little menial comes up to him and offers him a sandwich. It was so hard-warmed, he named Clancy best friend of the governor, which came with a lot of cool titles, such as...
Title of Chief Shareholder for the Wide Smiles Funerary Association.
That's it?
It was a barbecue sauce sandwich.
How depraved. He got his debased wish fulfilled, then.
Well, that's weird. He seemed really nice.
I don't need this right now.
Well, look, you guys are about to get on out of here, so I wish you guys the best.
Thank you, Guardsman. We appreciate it.
And at a loss. How can it be that Vulcan is well and completely gone?
The Life Eater virus is not to be trifled.
What?
And much may our TTS zoomies, but not
Where has it gone? Does this mean that?
It may very well mean that
None of that right now.
Where the fuck is Vulcan?
We cleaned house pretty well, haven't we?
Sure did. Makes you wonder, though. Think the Inquisition's just gonna let us get away with all this?
No! You are not permitted access to your cognizance at this time! Do not attempt to think freely, lest you will be found breaching our terms and agreements!
I'm glad.
Well, what if, and hear me out, we found some way to build up funds? Like, as a means to pay off...
We'll never know?
...game snooping?
Your names will be blacklisted from all support lines!
I don't know. We might be in over our heads.
But what if... Think they might want some hired guns?
For a couple thousand of them?
Maybe, Hawks. Maybe.
You lousy parasites! You are not allowed to do this, for you do not have money! You are all shadow banned! Shadow banned!
Shut up, Cash.
Yo, it's Elon Musk!
Dance. You're fired.
Bad jokes, dad jokes?
Previously on Roderick Vistador Fyodor Karbas was sent into the rap by the Big Space Kid. There he was possessed by a small boy in a boat who was a big fragment of Big Space Kid. The new Emperor with his sons Leman and Supreme Grandmaster Keldor Drago then entered the Dark Elf city of Kamara, Evil Knife City, where he goes to meet the master of the city, Abbas Delved. Meanwhile, Magno of Red returned to Terror with his companion Skittles. But
No worries, Marshmellow. We'll be back on at 6 p.m. UCT learning about, well, you'll see.
then Magno sent company away to Mars. Magnum entered the throne room where Big Father Skeletons is very powerful, who sends Mac into the Elfdar Webway to fight the Black Librarian.
You smell that? Oh. That's a lot of book dust.
Well, Simon, I did drop what it was earlier, but you weren't here. So, I'm gonna leave it a surprise, because it's only in a few hours. We'll likely finish this, have an hour break, and then I'll be back.
Yes, gloomy. So...
Oh, the door and light and iridescence would brighten any room. With you nearby, I sense naught but joy.
Weirdo.
The silence of the past 5 seconds has taught me much. I shall henceforth respect your happiness.
Thank you.
Forgive my pomposity.
Sorry, I wasn't... Smell changed, have you noticed? It smells like rubrics, but... clowner.
Oh, that must be the...
Welcome to the book club, boys!
You're the laughing god.
Yeah.
No? No?
That's alright.
No?
Gorath, Kegarak, Kakarot. And you hunk god, how do you pronounce your evil, horrible clown name?
Oh! That is right!
Yeah, okay. Let's stick to the laughing god, then.
I'll stick with abomination.
Do you have your library tabs?
What are you even talking about?
Sorry, I forgot who I'm dealing with. I meant my dragon tab for the Black Series librarians.
No.
Yeah.
No cards, get away. You reek of high gloss paint.
Oh, so why did the chicken cross the wormway?
Is this all you will provide? A cavalcade of odious goofs?
No, I just want to know where the hell you outside of my house. Did you find your fried chicken?
Oh, I need another chicken jerk. Wow, that's Sir Comedy. So hey, guess what, wretch? I am heading into the Black Library to attain infinite power and wisdom now. And here's another goof for you. If you try to stop me, I shall annihilate you and all the clowns from here to the ass end of the webway.
Funny, don't you bring my ghostwriter?
No, but I can turn you into a ghost.
I need him on my team. Yes, as it would be, an imperial brawl as between could be avoided, Mr. the Red.
Ah, you do know of me. I was starting to have doubts, what with your obstinate behavior.
Of course I have. You very existence the grounds for a whole genre of jokes.
That is not the kind of knowledge
I believe it.
Well, that's a big section of the library you're going to have to become plundered then.
Wait, I have an idea. Wait here. Okay, we need hype men. We need hype men, and Harley Quinns are the best hype men. I got this. Don't even worry about it. You don't even need to think about it. Not even for a moment. Let me just move that. Now I am the ultimate hype man.
For you, means you won't be out of a job after I'm done ransacking the rest of it.
You claim you do anything but sack yourself.
Thank you.
But you know what? The whole plundering the library thing, I let you! Without resistance!
Really?
On one condition.
I'm here. Team Magnus.
But if you really want the things I do best, I already know you wish your strings cut.
So I'm throwing you an offer of a lifetime, baby! Befit me a Dane, and access to the library shall be yours.
Okay.
You're definitely one of those gods.
There really isn't any other kind.
Fine. I hardly think a decrepit old has-been like you could ever hope to beat me in a game of not that fucking game.
It's time to get home, Mr. the Red.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
My gimmick is weird.
Uh-oh, seems your deck's weak to hand traps, asshole. Let me in.
Wow! That was a pretty funny reference. Seems Magnus the Red is the winner of this round, folks.
Don't get drunk just because you wanna sing around.
Further chicken jokes, please.
Oh, but the game was only just begun.
I was so excited about it.
Next season.
Breakfast.
How long has it been since last you cooked, Rogel?
My very being screams for sustenance.
I have not cooked food in millennia. It is good to return to one's favorite pastimes. Everyone, please dig in. If you can. These waffles are quite well fortified.
Rogel, do you know what could augment your dopamine even further?
Yes. Lunch.
Reuniting with your sons.
No.
You must leave this palace sooner or later, Rogel.
No.
You cannot stay here for all time.
No.
You just agreed with me.
No.
You epic fail.
No more of this. Let us see what Leman is up to.
You pay me with your demands.
Boy, prepare your sedation shades.
Okay.
My eyes sting.
Put on your shadies, sir.
They do not exist.
Where is Leman?
He is not there. It is only I. And that asshole begged.
Oh, no, Fyodor Karamazov, this is all wrong. You are Inquisitor Lord of the Auto Hereticus, the Pyrophant Judge of Salem Proctor, and now you come before the Supreme Overlord of Comerag, and you don't even have the common courtesy to rise in greeting.
No need for rising when we're both great men of the throne. Or, to call it by its true name, the Couch.
So
I'm looking forward to the
wonderful to
podcast.
finally have you. Care for some wine?
Oh, how could I say no?
Timothy! There you are. Be a peach, my dear boy. Go and get our guest some friend juice.
I wouldn't drink anything that bitch gave me.
Sight of this creature.
Right.
So this is the Supreme Overlord.
Did his razor throne give it away?
His hat is huge and horrible, and looks like a lobster. Eldar always flaunt their importance by wearing easily sniped headwear.
Big hat, Ildar, Ecclesia, coincidence?
What is the creature standing by his side?
Timothy?
Not the wine gnome.
He is a friend.
I'm referring to the multi-limbed wretch that I wish to punch.
I am unpleased to have to acknowledge his existence.
He debates close.
It is Urian Ruckart. He is a master homunculus, and the concept of torture made flesh. He is a contender for worst living creature ever conceived.
I am vexed the Khan has not had him crushed to pulp.
That is the standard first impression.
Never have I before met such an adept wine pourer. Thank you. So, out of curiosity, why have you invited me to your lovely abode?
An inquisitive inquisitor! I had almost banished the thought. Have no fear, dear Fyodor. I'll answer the question soon. First, though, I wish to tell you of this eve's activities.
Ooh,
No.
activities! Those are my favorite things to partake in.
Say no.
We are aboard my ziggurat, currently hanging above the Crucible Arena. If you will join me, we're invited to watch some truly mesmerizing blood sport.
Say no.
Really now? You know, I have a son, Caldor Drago. I think he'd make a perfect candidate for some good old tussling. If you would have him, I'm sure he'd enjoy it.
Go and do it.
Parental sorts so charming. But it's somewhat out of character, wouldn't you agree? By all accounts, the Emperor is said to be an awful father.
Ah, so you knew.
Ah, he knows. He does not know shit.
I don't know.
Oh, don't act surprised on my account, Mr. Karamazov, if that name even matters to you at this point. You are the Star Child, if I'm not mistaken, which
You are
I
not.
rarely ever am. An integral part of the Monkite God King's being. Abandoned millennia past for what I am sure are personal reasons I won't pry.
Oh my! Excellent deduction work, my pointy friend.
My pointy friend.
Definitely not your friend. Now, if you'll permit me to gloat, this is not the only information I've acquired. In fact, I believe I likely know your entire plan.
Really?
Planting spyware within the framework of the shack you call a palace was a simple task. Saves us one.
What? I will reinstall the palace.
Please do not do this.
I am reinstalling the palace. Inform you when Corvus is here. I require his infiltration expertise.
Due to your inherent inferiority?
No offense taken.
I don't care. I have decided to use your slapdash migration through my city to my advantage. Yorian, explain the procedure.
We will torture you.
Elaborate.
You, slave emperor, carry the epitome of a pure soul. A soul as immense and undefiled as yours, suffering at our hands, will release a surge of energy so potent it will slake the thirst of Kamora in its entirety. Your pain will drive off the great enemy forevermore.
Wow. Suffering for a purpose greater than myself. Don't think I've ever done that before.
Fuck you. Me?
Sorry, I was checking on my food.
Follow-up question. What is preventing me from just leaving?
Delighted you asked, Yorian.
Through the use of this necromantic deprivator, we would have you rapidly displaced between this realm and an oubliette I had filled to its brim with null flesh. Just enough to suppress the relatively meager powers of a disparate
I'm not happy with that.
like yourself.
Wowie zowie, I am impressed. Honestly, this is a really cunning scheme.
By the muses, this is going to be exhausting.
Wine, Timothy!
In fact, I wouldn't only call it clever, I would even call it benevolent.
Dumb.
Benevolent. What was that?
You'd save the lives of not only Drukari, but potentially the entire Eldar species.
If I was feeling particularly pleasant, perhaps, but...
And help invent a limitless source of energy.
Neither do I, Simon.
You could rebuild the Eldari Empire, if you so choose.
Well, yes, that is a possibility.
Besides that, none of you would have to kill and torture anymore. You would have no real reason to even put down the effort.
That's,
Shut the fuck up.
a bit hasty.
Look, I get that you Dark Eldar will literally die and get swallowed by Slanesh if you don't act the scoundrel. That has evidently been a problem for everyone for a few millennia now.
Yes, true.
Fine problem.
But instead of just continuing down that road and not really caring for long-term sustainability...
Dark Elder are like the original Elder continue doing analogies. Yes. I am aware of the two different types. So there's the ones that are like, we need to save our community, and then there's ones that like, we're gonna keep fucking till she like accepts like that she's not like she doesn't kill us right away.
You are going out of your way and honestly risking your very existence.
The like non-Dark Eldar were not near the orgies at the time when Slanesh was created. It's all the Dark Eldar that were there when everything was there. Okay, I'm ready. Fun Kirby, tell me the line. Hi. I will respond right now and tell you how I thought of it. I'm waiting. You just woke up? Hey, Leo! Don't worry, we're actually near the end. Oh, that was a good line. That was a good line. I quite like that. Great line. Well, don't worry, it's in part 2's video.
On this chance that this problem can be rectified.
Yes, what else is there to do? We play from a disadvantaged position in the great game.
You know what I think? Despite everything, I think there is some genuine good.
Should be easy to find.
In fact, I can see it shining through you as clearly.
Well, to be fair, we know he does know it's in the second video, and it'll show where he watched up to, and it was like an episode or 2 after that. So it wouldn't actually be that hard for him to find because he was in the original live. So it'll show where he watched up to be able to find it, and we obviously know it's in part 2.
There's the suns in the sky that you.
But other people, difficult. For him, probably not too bad.
This! By the muses, what is the sensation? Your pathetic but very nice words content me so, and I have no idea why.
They pleased me more than a glass of my finest wine, yet it also feels like I am burning inside. Like literally burning. Ow. Ow. Please! Won't you tell me more?
Well, have to be honest. I also really like your hat.
This was your plan. That's it. You have been promoted from torture victim
I'm so ready.
to best friend and torture victim.
I'm so happy.
Me too. It's despicable.
Oh no.
If I knew this would be what we were playing, I would have updated for the children's card game.
Don't worry, you're fun.
You're fine.
Oh, I am hilarious. I'll snipe the charlatan right from the stage with my.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Ignore the food.
You like jam?
I've got my hat on, jingling in support of Magnus.
Are you both ready to go out and make funny jokes on the stage?
Oh, you know me.
That's great! Just remember, the person who gets the most individual hats wins the round. Ogre Harlequin, you have the floor!
Let the round begin. Good fortune, Magnus. It won't help us, it's a nice session.
I'm ready. Come on, Magnus!
Wow! Funny clown humor! Our laughing god scored a whole lot of... Us! Can our second contestant beat him? Let's welcome Magnus the Red!
Greetings! How are we doing tonight? Actually, is it night? I can't tell. Anyway, I've consumed some Aldari media through my life. Did anyone here watch the Wraith Friends flick?
Yes!
Ah, well, but did you know that it's actually bad? I shall not go through the movie and point out every plot hole and explain to you just why Wraith Friends shouldn't be watched by anyone. Number 1. The movie starts off setting up a liar-revealed story. Wow, cliche much? Plot hole, damn! Number 2, where's the stupid had...
You were a slave?
Oh, yes, back in the good old days. I was to be sacrificed in the local pleasure temple, actually. But on the night of my sacrifice, guess what happened?
What happened?
The great enemy was born.
What?
Not going to respond
Just
to that.
as the blade touched my throat, in fact. That's when she in birth consigned the Eldari population to death. Very poetic. Everyone around me either perished or turned to screaming wretches stuck between this world and the other.
But you survived.
I hadn't been introduced to the ecstasy of our people, so I remained. And as my execution was very much cancelled, I rallied the other survivors. After that, one thing led to another. My people were herded into the webway, and, well, here I am, with my very own city to show for it.
Where's my dad joke?
I am born of this cruelty. We all are.
Impressive.
Well...
No, really. That just might be the one and only rags to riches story I've ever been truly convinced by. You did your best, and you really do deserve your place at the top.
But that's just the start. There's also the tale of how I assumed the mantle of Overlord. Heartwarming. As in, my heart is warming! Dorian, what magic is this?
We are being exposed to noxious energies emanating from the throne creature. It's a product of his gangrenous soul being so far from suffering, it is discharging some kind of anti-negative energy.
Anti-negative
Aren't you
energy.
affected, then? Oh. Well, that's not good.
One of your arms fell off. Should I be worried?
No, don't worry, pal. Oh, Urium is just coming apart like soggy bread. This isn't the time to fall apart, Rakath. What do? We torture him, of course.
Do it.
The only way to have him stop anti-suffering is to make him suffer. Behold! Casket of cleansing, vile souls within, come out, and remove his skin!
Urian, you did your best. I mean, no! You have failed me. Solve this issue now.
My lord?
Yes, what the fuck is it?
I just have to tell you, I love your hat.
Oh no. We have a leak.
A leak.
I didn't get a single laugh.
Well, you weren't really telling jokes.
It was satire.
What's your definition of satire?
What's your definition of satire?
Never.
Wow, that was a pretty not funny reference, Magnus the Red. Shame on you. We're starting round 2, folks. Come on out, the Laughing Guide. It's just screaming. That's not funny.
Yes, extremely unfunny.
Wow, I am literally screaming. That sure was a funny reference. Next up, welcome back, Magnus the Red. Okay, so, you know when you get that itch to read a book, and you go to the librarian, you can't really find the books anywhere, so you conjure up some flesh hounds to track the scent of the skin the book's bound in, and the dogs all start screaming at you, like, all corn-like, and once you, like, get control of them, they track down the book, and then it's the wrong book, and it's a book about making blood pudding instead, like, what's up?
saved it had you not fucked up over and over and over, and then you're forced to stand before an assemblage of literal jeering clowns who call you cringe and tell you to go back to your aforementioned long since destroyed home.
They called you cringe. That was a little bit cringe. Alright, we're shaking, we're hyping. Come on, Magnus.
Can anyone relate? Big mood.
Big moon.
Let us play for you the song about people.
I am eager to hear it.
You'll experience every excruciating moment as your ear canals turn into hungry maggots that will feast upon your thin skull.
Wow. Sounds like a killer record.
I cannot.
Yeah, we broke him.
I do not. On your command, Lord.
Oh, I do hope you enjoy it. It is quite the lovely tune. Play,
Is it screaming?
You're in. Play now!
Is it literally screaming?
Help! My ears are worms!
Holy shit, I fucking hookar Kaldar.
Oh, it is like the sweet caress of a cotton swab, but thousand
I get too excited about food. I need to leave the
Why
food
do I
ordering
even keep
alone.
this one around?
A reminder, Father, of what you fight for.
But jesters for my amusement.
That was an earworm if I ever heard one.
Fuck! I will not be made a fool out of you, lovely, wonderful boy that I cherish. No!
Bells may
Enlighten me. What did I do right last round?
I think it might have been the self-deprecation stuff. People could sue that ordeal like it's candy.
Right then. I suppose it's time to weaponize my damage.
I'm getting a Sunday dinner. I already ordered it.
Alright, folks! It is time for round 3!
Your last set was quite good indeed, I will not lie. But boy, small boy, prepare to cry, for I shall make this whole just die. What do you get when you cross an audience and a gun?
Oh dear. Oh, it will be. I'm so excited, like unbelievably excited. Yeah, of course you can.
Finally awake.
I live in England.
This is not a video game reference, this is a comedy.
It was re-released just last year, so it's still pretty
Can
fresh,
you
I'd
not?
say.
But where is the joke? Where's the joke?
Wow! Very timely Monkai video game reference! Extremely relevant! Let's see if our other contestant can catch up! Come on!
What are you gonna
now.
have?
Magnus the Red!
I am now going to go through my entire personal history and point out every plot, I mean mistake, that I have ever made. Ready? Here goes. Number.
Are you serious? Yeah, spinal tier. So it depends on where, like, obviously what places are around you. But on Sundays, around here, there's one place that delivers Sunday dinner. And I know it's the same for loads of places. Like, loads of places around the country. Because I've, like, lived all through the UK. I've lived in Wales, Scotland, England. I've even lived in America. Like, you know, here. So, Simon, to explain what a Sunday dinner is, it's essentially a Christmas roast that we have weekly because we can and we want to. It's a Christmas dinner, essentially, that we eat weekly. And it's called Sunday dinner because you only have it on a Sunday. It does hit different. Thank you, Liam. So I've ordered a Sunday dinner to be delivered. Beef and chicken Sunday dinner because it sounds so good. I know. It's got Yorkshires in it, and it's got roasties, and it's got mash and gravy. Oh yeah. To be fair, that's true. In America, you will rarely find it. What's your Christmas roast? So it's some form of meat, roast potato, vegetables, mashed potato, Yorkshire puddings, and gravy. It's some form of roasted meat with a lot of potato. Some people have cauliflower cheese. I'm actually allergic to cheese, so I can't. Some people have other shit on it. Yeah. Carrots, weeds, roasted vegetables, mashed vegetables, like green beans, everything. Honestly, it's so good. It's so good. It's not Christmas on a bowl of custard. Depends if you got some hot chocolate cake, because I'd take a lava cake. Turkey meat for me this Christmas? Well, this is the only difference, really. So Christmas, you have turkey, but on Sunday dinner, you don't traditionally have turkey. You either have lamb, chicken, beef, or pork. So it's like, that's the difference. Christmas is turkey, but during the Sunday dinner, which is like weekly, it's any meat. It's any roasted meat. But at Christmas, we still do have a turkey. But during the like each week Sunday dinner, it could be any meat. You could even have sausages if you want. I just like cake, Spinal Tire. Honestly, I really like cake. And one day you're going to tell me if it's Tara or Tia, and I'm going to be happy, because you haven't told me yet.
Number 1, getting out of my incubation pods. Number 2, getting adopted.
Oh, I love burritos.
Number 3, using hair mousse. Number 4, developing an addiction to hair mousse.
Exactly.
Number 5, learning how to read. Number 6, eating hair mousse.
Okay, so it's my turn, right?
Absolutely.
Hot cake, cold
draw a
custard,
card, yes?
cold custard, hot cake.
And then, ooh, okay, that's a nice card.
Like the
I'm not
cake's
supposed
got to
to
be
say
either cold or
card names
hot,
out loud,
and
right?
that'll
It's
affect
not
the
recommended,
custard.
at least.
Of course. Well, I suppose I summon this, and I slay your face down card.
Ah, you got me. I don't have any monsters left.
Yes, you're very
Depends
right.
on the custard.
Mine's the
Some custards are
balance.
nice, some are not.
Fast learner. Especially
Okay.
for this being a game only played by, well, beings of divine status.
Honestly, Spinal, I was switching between the two because I thought it was like Spinal Tire, but I wasn't sure. So I was like, I'm going to just keep flicking between the two until he corrects me.
Oh, I know. I've played this for years. I was sandbagging you to try to trick you into... Why am I saying this out loud? Oh, I can't see the cards anymore.
Lord? The city is falling apart.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, that's right! You, best friend, please stop making me so content with my life.
Oh, you make me content with life, too.
No! No! Life has no meaning. Not really. Regardless of how long we extend our lifespans, regardless of our emotions,
I'm
thoughts,
so ready.
and memories, regardless of everything that defines life to us, amalgams of matter who can reflect upon it, the universe itself shall dissipate. And as it does, so shall we. In a million cycles, in a billion cycles, in a duodecillion cycles, in the dying throes of the galaxy, what will you find?
What? You haven't planned that far ahead yet?
Mockery. Fatherly mockery. You dare. My fury is Restraints!
I love how the caption is just D-phase.
Urian! Not even existential dread will work!
No respect for the art.
Magnus won, so we can take the headband off. That's a thing from Twitch. Stay optimistic!
My city's falling apart, and here I am.
Want to continue playing?
Yes, I do.
Number 979. After the Council of Nike, I sat in my spire and cried for 7 days and 7 nights like a big baby. Number 980. Allowed prosperity PDF to turn my tears into grenades. Number 981. The grenades were technically psychic, so the PDF had to be executed and replaced. Number 982. I ate a donut.
Abomination! Why is he Usapai? He's turning naked before our eyes!
Self-deprecation is a powerful form of cunning, but overusing it slowly but surely reaps the soul of power. Magnus, the important creature of the other world, is currently killing himself.
998.
He's way too cocky. He's not going to stop.
Number 999. I put my trust in seals. So that was cringe. Number 1.
So that was cringe.
I used the powers Sinch gave me to ruin my father's webway project and thus doomed the Imperium. Number 1001. I ate another donut.
I ate another donut.
He's still an unreasonable number of paws behind. He's going to kill himself before even getting close to winning.
We've been hit and miss with Magnus at the minute.
You would be utterly useless to everyone with a vested interest in Commander. Just sign this contract, please.
What? Why?
I cannot leave a show unfinished, but for business. You'll have to return and finish this with me later.
Fine. Just get him out of there.
Number 1005. I cried for 8 days.
Yes, they are.
And 8 nights. Number 1000.
Yo!
I ran out of fluids, but I didn't want to go outside, and I couldn't use sorcery, so I just drank lamp oil and kept crying. Number 1007. I developed an addiction to lamp oil.
Wow! Sorry, everyone! I have just been informed that the match is cancelled! Thank you for coming in! Please!
Stop.
This will not age well.
I'm more of a fan of like
the great supreme
fried
overlord
donuts. Like,
Asdrubal.
do you know the fried donuts served warm with sugar sprinkled on top? They're like my favourites. And yes, custard donuts are a thing, as are jam donuts and chocolate donuts. It's a thing in the UK. Probably elsewhere, but like definitely in the UK.
So low.
Management.
Never had I realized that true camaraderie actually existed. Not the kind built through affluence, through blind loyalty, but through mutual respect and affection. Never could I have realized how dangerous a weapon it could be. A hidden weakness. Never before
You should try
have
one.
I faced a foe like you in a game of
It's like
wits.
vanilla custard.
A truly
That's a good
brilliant opponent.
Like all donuts are good donuts. But if you've ever had warm fried donuts with sugar sprinkled on top, like this, it just hits different. It's just different to the normal donut experience. As much as I love donuts, like regular donuts, like it just really hits different. Then come to DK, Simon. Try donuts.
Are you doing all right?
So I'm going to tell you right now, Simon. I drove 140 miles to get the donuts I wanted. And bear in mind, that was one way. So I did 280 miles to get the donuts I wanted 2 weeks ago.
Right.
I have a video of it. It's coming on the channel next week.
Oh, despite the all-consuming pain, I've never been better. But I'm saddened for all of my work, for my city.
Do not worry. Your legacy
Similar.
will remain.
They were amazing donuts.
As though it matters.
I'd have to go like 500 miles for the donuts I really wanted, but they were like the second best donuts that there is in the UK.
Shall I tell you
cool.
a secret? This is what I've wished for all along.
I'm sure you could find them in Norway. I'm going to ask my friend Suki. He's in Norway. He'll be able to tell me if you can find some.
Rules of this galaxy, and I am their uncontested master. Yet all the while, my victories grew dull. I yearned for a truly worthy adversary, and now he has come, only to leave me as dust and ash.
I am sorry, but
He's
I
not
have
sorry.
my own to save. I'll stick around for the arena fight. Gotta check how my boy Drago will transcend. But with that, I thank you for the experience that has been meeting Asdrabale Vecht. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Friend.
Friend? Friend. Starchild, tell me. Is it not an inconvenience for you that I have not only your son, Caldor Drago, but all of your friends sent to the arena to fight to the death?
I'm sorry.
Slave says what?
What?
Slave says what?
Father, what is the so-called sweat goblin doing?
That was just complimenting me. Oh, he also just discovered the Star Child's weakness. The reason I had it exorcised. And with that, how to exploit it.
Oh boy! And we are back! Wow!
Yo, falling gamer!
Oh, Star Child! What a delightful gift you are!
My forces. My son.
You know, you've really irritated me. You've pushed me to the brink, brought me to my knees, yet something that simple broke you? Pathetic!
Asdrabale, please. Exactly where are they right now?
For all my expertise in pain and suffering, never would I have guessed something this base would bring about your reckoning. You were hurt, genuinely damaged by the fact I sent them to the arena. Wait, sorry. What's that notion called again?
So my dog got a little bit sick, so she had to go to the vet, so we took a 2-hour break, and then we came back.
Compassion? That's how it's pronounced, right?
No.
Yes, vulgar compassion. Like a true slave genitor weeping for their offspring. Oh, it boggles comprehension.
Please, stop this. They were to be kept safe.
Safety is quite relative in Kamara, oh friend of mine.
I must go look for them.
You are not leaving this place. No more will your ghastly radiance poison our forms.
Whoa. That was a funny feeling.
Get used to it, my compare. Or don't. You can just not try to leave. But since you are so insistent on seeing your friends... Hello, my dearest red matron Lilith, my beloved! Could I ask when your next match is scheduled?
Yeah, it's in right now. I am in the arena. You attending?
My love, I'd not miss it for all the souls in Ulthway.
Hey Leo! We're near the end.
Extra sharp.
Timothy!
Fireball is good, yeah.
In respect for my assessment being irrevocably confirmed, for every elder slain this day, I shall be having a cup for supper.
No, I only wished for Drago to join in. Please, remove them.
Ooh, tempting.
My food's here. Hi! Right. Not gonna lie to you, my food's here, so we're gonna turn off the face cam for like 20 minutes. And we're just gonna listen and chat. Deal? I'll come back on stream when I'm like making sassy comments. Did the Solaris episode happen? I'm not sure what that means, but maybe. But we've got, oh my god, we've got 1 hour left. No deal? Too late.
No, oh no, it is too late. The match has already begun.
Stop me. I was winning. I was not.
For the sake of your mental health, and your health, we call it a brawl. And you like this, and we still find you a new deal.
Look, I can come back another day with a massive army and we can just settle this thing old-fashioned way, okay? Look, here's my army list. Hey, I'll show that to you. You're the enemy.
No, then you really will be one, I remember.
Mr. Looking Eyes.
I wish for you to aid me with something, and I shall be wholly transparent
Oh my
about
god.
the flavor of hate I crave. For I hear you despise being played.
The beef is so good.
You've heard right, fool god.
First, contest! We string a soul and needle of bone. I was the one who knit us together. I want us to get along for a while, until Irreality's rascals are broken and dead!
I want to help bring death to something.
Yes, oh yes, I wish you'd well bring death to us!
okay. I was prepared to kill you and everyone in this library anyhow, so I don't know why you've wasted my time asking me to do
I need you to go to a moon far away. There, a ritual is to be carried out. One that shall birth a new god. One able to dunk on Slanesh and bring the powers of chaos into shambles in ways my chains couldn't even hope to. Help us carry out the ritual. Let Iliad be born, and I shall allow you full access to the Black Library.
I see. So
Say no.
I hope you both knew Eldari God. The new god subjugates Slanesh. And then I become a god of the materia with unrestricted access to all knowledge and with no master but myself. Why don't you go make sure the ritual succeeds yourself?
Sorry, can't.
Why?
Busy?
Starting to sound like
Busy.
someone.
No idea what you're talking about.
Despite all better judgment, I will do this. But if you do not remain true to your word, I'm gonna get a big...
Do not worry. Unlike others, I'm not that great a deceiver. And to further commemorate my promise...
Oh, my Emperor, he is huge.
Oh, it's that one.
Oh no,
Hi.
Jacques.
This is a demonic fuse.
Ephrael Stern.
This one is integral to the great infanticide. She will vouch for you on the moon, and will also serve as a big fiber sink of collateral.
Fibrous is damn right, clown.
Integral, you say? Ow! It stings.
Go now! I shall await your return.
Right. Come, Demonifuge.
Long have I waited to manifest my mass in the materium once more.
I am joining you as well. Yes.
You don't need to.
Someone needs to keep you in check, and that someone is definitely going to be me.
Wait, weren't you super dead until just moments ago? Oh, fine. I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. Let us go.
Yes, I am aware the room looks like a fish skeleton. Exactly as intended. Now, oh, hold on, my brain is swelling, and by Cain, that is Magnus the Red.
Hello.
Hello.
Need a hand?
I'm very excited to see where this goes. Also, the food is real good. I got a Sunday dinner. So I've got roast potatoes and Yorkshire puddings and mash and gravy and beef and chicken, and it's all dead good. I'm real happy about it. And I'm excited to finish this with you guys whilst eating a Sunday dinner. That sounds like a glorious end to this entire thing. Is sitting here with a Sunday dinner watching this with you guys. Roast potato. Can you have the Yorkshire pudding? I've got 3 of them, so yes. You can have 2 of them. So roast potatoes are literally small potatoes that you put in the oven and roast for like an hour and a half, and they get all fluffy but crispy on the outside. Mashed potato is potato that has been mashed with milk and butter. And Yorkshire puddings are similar to pastry, but... Oh, no. I'm getting most of it. Yorkshire pudding is, it's a dough. It's similar to... Have you ever had, like, how do I say? The texture of undercooked pie crust, but it's supposed to be that way, and it's kind of like a bread.
Today, I'm going to scratch you behind your ear.
So this is a Yorkshire pudding. It's like doughy, but it's delicious. You fill it with gravy and mash.
Whenever I get home from work, shaving my legs.
Yeah, essentially. Essentially, yeah. I don't like her whispering in their ear. Hey, alpaca.
Lads! It is time we left the cradle, to head into the vast unknown. And who knows, maybe, just maybe, we'll meet some friends.
That's what I was thinking, Honestly, Nosferatu it is.
Rise up, humanity! Rise from the ashes! Claim your birthright! Space!
Science teams.
Greetings! It is I, Sir Science.
Report back with any findings as soon as said findings are found. I cannot wait to meet whatever other species might roam this galaxy.
Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete. I cannot wait to murder whatever foul Xenos that permeates our galaxy. The golden age of mankind has arrived, and it has arrived with a big gun!
They can talk, and they want to talk to us.
Lads! Our first transmission from another species!
Salutations, other species. I am known as the Trustworthy, aka the Reliable, aka the Undeceiving, aka the very nice creature that wants to trade with you. Hello, hi.
Greetings, one of massive name. I too have a massive name.
I shall call you Kitty.
Please! Do not.
That's okay.
We have broken many leashes to be rid of such names.
Then I will disgrace
It's in the
you.
TTS playlist, so it must have some crossover.
Also, would you like to trade? Both
Emperor.
our societies will surely
Not funny.
benefit from our mutual discovery of one another.
Oh, certainly.
Yes, I have no ulterior motives.
What a strange thing to say. Would you like to join my friend group?
Yes, it begins.
Mind-boggling. I cannot believe we have confirmed the existence of alien life. We are not alone out here.
Hear my words, Feloid.
Oh, shit.
I am Eldad, long wizard
Eldad.
of the space elves.
Oh, goodness gracious.
You shall burn as a lone candle in this morass of blackest tar. The one who must alight the swamp of nihilism, become the light at the end of this grim dark tunnel of future year.
Santodes, please block him. He's ruining my immersion.
I shall employ my great science knowledge!
Blocklist evaluator. Add them to the list of fool boy losers.
Apparently it's by someone called Paradox Games.
Listen well, for I
And it does seem to cross over a little bit, but no, it looks like a ripoff.
People's comms in such a manner.
Funny though.
I can!
Who are you? You look primitive, and I shall judge you for this.
Yes.
I am the Not God King Supreme. My offer is this. Blink and you'll miss it. Leave my galaxy or super die.
Are you enacting a power fantasy?
Yes.
I assume it involves not sitting.
Stop ruining my immersion!
Stop ruining the galaxy!
No! As you have refused to accept the offer, you shall now be accredited as the first aggressor. Please lower your shields and prepare for the grand prize!
Your rampant disregard for the balance of power will be your undoing. Reverse your march, lest you damn us all to one of three most grimdark fates.
Oh, shut it! You're the absolute worst! You are not being clever. Your portents of doom suck, and I'm sick of your garbage.
Wow. No, you are doing exactly what everyone here is sick of. Your empire is just a heap of haha funny scream heresy crusade oppress and kill. You are literally just creating worst empire in this galaxy. Have you not actually realized this?
I have! And actually being able
I'd
to
probably
control
give that a
is
try. It
part
sounds
of the power
fun.
fantasy.
You are the
Is it still around?
worst.
And that is enough casus belli to annihilate you. Farewell into hell!
We have declared war on the nauseating, abominable, contemptible oaths of revolting, despicable, heinous, wretched, vile, foul, reprehensible, misbegotten Xenos.
Admirals of note and leaders of my subject empires. Through the power of blue space drugs, we have become omniscient. I speak to you, my favorite children. Now, my darling daughter, the celestial space wizard.
Where is this coming from?
You shall destroy
The
all
shaman.
you come across, and I shall be so proud.
Help! Help! Sorcery!
Prime Mineral Rogus.
That is my very funny name.
You are no human, but your star force will be the linchpin of our defenses.
Yes.
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 Rogaldon.
And my favorite son, Boy.
Hello, my lord. I'm extremely powerful.
Yes, you are. You shall conquer all. Now go. Claim our birthright.
I will kill.
My lord, the people are fat and happy off of our idyllic agrarian society. I have lost the ability to fly as a result, but I don't really care.
It is quite beautiful to see. Our empire will become a refuge. A place of progress, peace, and milk.
Can't wait for the first annual Federation Fest. It's gonna be tight.
Now I will drink.
Greetings.
Greetings, fellow Federation member.
My species is in dire need of aid, for we have been ousted from our home by savage space crusaders.
By Yarn, that is
Dun,
terrible
dun,
news.
dun.
Of course you are always welcome to take refuge in our empire.
Please aid me. My brain is as ruined as the fleets I once owned. Save my people whilst I still retain perception.
No, please, you're welcome, but who did this to you?
Let's go, kitten.
We are toast. I demand aid.
Yes, come, move in. It's fine. My.
Stop inviting everyone in. It's not gonna go well.
What is happening to my nice galaxy?
Boy, I will tell no one except for every single one about this. You are my absolute favorite. I elect you Warmeister.
Yeah!
I must return to our home system, but as my most trusted vassal, I trust you to lead the crusade in my stead.
Okay. What'll you do, though?
I cannot tell you.
Is this Horus?
I just
That's
do
so
not
funny.
trust you.
Never have I felt more down in my heart.
Sorry, can't hear you. Empire to micromanage, space drugs to do.
I believe now would be a pertinent time for me to reinforce my trade lanes. Excuse me, Warmeister.
What? Who speaks? What are these strange clicky contraptions?
No offense to them, like, hear me out. I can see why this would upset Games Workshop. The original, I don't see why it would upset Games Workshop. Specifically this, I can see why it would upset Games Workshop. Because even though it's advertising a game, it's advertising a game nothing to do with Games Workshop, and it's actively shitting on some of the characters. And also, you know, advocating drug use and blah, 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 blah. So, whereas all the other stuff, I don't see why Games Workshop would have an issue with the Emperor's text-to-speech. This, I can see them having an issue with, and being too close to their IP for them to be comfortable with it being up.
Integration has been completed.
That was easy.
My doctorate in
You are
social
correct.
economics is coming to use. Take that, Dad.
Can't believe we finally found a use for that affordable housing edict. Been sitting on that forever.
So, on to the crusade issue.
Greetings! Heard you were having a crusade problem.
Yes, that is correct.
I can aid you. My empire is expansive and controls choke points that are directly on this crusade's warpath.
It does not.
I can help you in this in
You have correct files
exchange
here.
for a favor.
What is it?
A lot of resources. Like, a lot of them. Just send them my way.
Right. Even with our resources, you really think you can raise enough troops to defend against the onslaught?
Funny you should say raised.
How is that funny?
It just is, my dude. Trust me, I get my warriors prepared on the cheap. Dirt cheap.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, great. Tell me
See,
when
but
you're
this is
ready
the
to
thing,
wire
Liam.
me those.
On the previous stuff, like anything that's actually good for Warhammer's image, completely agree. Don't see why they've got an issue with it. This, if this was my brand, I wouldn't want this. I wouldn't. Like, I worked in social media marketing for about 6 years. This is 100% not something I'd want. It would make me actively like, So, yeah. Like, I get they probably did get a new marketing director who probably went ham. I would have probably done the same thing to this. I would have been like, no, you're advertising someone's game that's nothing to do with us, and you're, like, shitting on it. But it's the fact that it's advertising someone else's product. That's where I think the issue is. That it's advertising someone else's product while shitting on it. Does that make sense? It's using the Warhammer IP to, like, advertise someone else's product. And why did Flash Gits kill it? Tell me about the Flash Gits.
Sources.
While I eat my Yorkshire pudding.
Thank you. No sense in throwing away hard-earned labor when I can get a friend to do it for me.
I'm wondering the worthiness of our cause.
Greetings, fellow Empire.
Enemy!
Hey! Would a enemy be here to drop
But, Liam, I
off
don't think it's about
1,000
closeness. I think
crusades
it's
with
about effect
resources to
on
your doorstep?
brand image. It's not advertising Warhammer, it's advertising someone else's product.
You have the
by
makings
using
of
Warhammer.
imperial authority within you, kiddo. Trust me, I don't say that lightly. I've seen the insides of plenty of folks. They all stink. Your insides
I know
are
it's a completely
bound
different game,
for
but
greatness.
as someone who like worked in that sphere, they'd still be upset.
Leave me here in the master.
They'd 100% still be upset that it was advertising for someone else.
Why does he deserve the crown?
Because if it doesn't make them money, why do they want it existing?
Yeah, attaboy. I think I smell an up-and-coming empire a-brewing. Here, completing transaction.
I have become God.
Yeah, bye, have fun. Holy crap, he's terrifying. Right, Jeff?
Yeah.
Bulldozing whole mountains to make way for pleasure domes makes a man feel big.
Father! The enemy is at our gates!
Sorry, we are being attacked?
Yes! The frontier sectors were fine 1 minute, then whammo! They just swooped down through the Prime Admiral's territory without resistance!
Who could just slip on by the literal living brick wall without getting attacked?
The arch-traitor! The self-proclaimed Bemperor of Boy's Bulbous Vampire!
Every sound you just uttered was horrible! We are under attack by... Boy?
Yeah. I get you.
No! No! My sweet baby darling boy, why have you turned on me so?
You taught me to hate. That's what I do.
Brazen child boy, you come here right now.
Okay.
We have some time to prepare. Quick, rally the defensive arm. Oh no! I gave you chop choppers.
I would like to state for the record, this is fucking delicious, and I'm so happy.
We need more of those. Ask the cool guy for more sources.
What have you done to our sweet dear home planet, boy?
Wrecked it because it was better, see?
No! Stop putting bees in front of words. It defiles the humanly tongue.
Eat me, bitch. Oh! Fucker?
You have slain a man so callously, so horribly. I don't even know who that one dude was, yet I'm so fucking angry. You truly are beyond redemption. I'm sorry. Bye-bye. Great, now my nose is broken.
Father, this is horrible. I was having fun building my empire. You ruined the fun. I am experiencing intense trauma now, and you are to blame. You ruined my immersion.
Screw this. I'm done. You all suck. I hope your empires crumble to ash.
Oh, he rage quit.
Boy, please.
Wait. I can move the vessels upon the shining black window?
Lads, it is done. We look to a more optimistic future, knowing the threat to the galaxy has been stopped in its tracks. Though we are all sundered by this dreadful war, we are definitely better off now than we were before.
It is the future year, and there is only war. The Galactic Federation is no more. Constant wars and a galactic market as stagnant as a Gulantha herd has led to little actually happening.
That is correct coalition of good lads.
Things
yeah, I believe so.
Really hard or something.
Sucks really hard or something, so?
Listen, my loquaciousness is low as my brain is throbbing. Get me the hyperaspirin.
How is progress looking?
Good news and bad news. Good news is we're doing all right. Stocks are up, unemployment is low, and everyone can afford the latest Waldhoft Maya album thanks to the stimulus package.
Alright, and the bad news?
Bad news is the rest of the galaxy sucks. That patchwork of nations the human empire collapsed into is still squabbling. The galactic market is still in ruins because someone flooded it with excess resources. We're basically the only people who have energy credits now.
I wanted everyone to be well, and yet here we are.
Oh, and there has been an uptick in mass grave robberies. And that the mass graves have been robbed of their occupants.
Like, galaxy-wide?
Yeah.
Who would need billions of corpses?
I agree.
Unless...
Truly remarkable. Your empire, I mean. Greetings, by the way. It's me, the trustworthy one.
Science officer, how come he and Jeff haven't been added to the block list?
Trade agreements, mostly.
Oh, what? You mean to tell me you haven't enjoyed my financial aid?
I have, but tell me, how is it that everyone but you and us seem to be engulfed in terrible civil wars?
Kitty's making some insinuations. I hope you have more than a hunch to insult your absolute best friend.
We got the receipts. Oh, vaguely responsible and highly deceitful entity.
I can't help but notice the fact that you are the only one able to flood the market with enough resources to crash it. Only you seem to be involved in every minor squabble that breaks out. Only you seem to be the one to survive and thrive this mass crippling of galactic civilization. And that is to say nothing on the death toll.
Yeah. So what if it's crippled? Isn't that the point of this perpetual war game we play?
No! The point of the game is to win, Necroid, not to keep them locked in a never-ending stalemate.
Excuse me?
So I'm gonna make a comment. Hello! I'm back on the screen. So, I think there is two very different themes of content that come out through the Warhammer community. One is, lore, reacts, blah, blah, completely fine. The other is fan-made content. And, hi Simon, I'm Dad. And the second is fan-made content. I think fan-made content goes into two different territories. Ones that are consistent and align with, the lore and what the fans expect, and what Game Workshop is happy to have representing them. And that happened with those like Hell's Reach and Astartes, who are then brought on by Games Workshop because it's in line with what they want, it's in line with the values and experience, and the fans like it. So for them, easy win. And then I think there's content that is outside of that. So it's maybe slightly off lore, maybe it's a slight side universe, maybe it is something altogether slightly different but using the same characters. Kind of like Baby M's story that we've been workshopping. And I think in that, once again, there's two different sides of it. And there's the side that, you know, it's entertaining, everyone knows it's not canon, but it's funny, and Games Workshop are kind of like, whatever. And I think the Emperor Does Text-to-Speech would have been on that side. However, the Bemperor had a text-to-speech device I think would go on the other side, which is the side where they go, wait, this is our IP, we're having no control over it, and it's actively funding, supporting things that we don't want or don't care for. So, for example, this actively advertised for a game that, as many of you have mentioned, is essentially 40k. But it isn't. And it doesn't make Games Workshop any money. So they're not going to want that time and energy spent on their product to invent that. One second. Brought in one way to put it. If it was something the creators wanted to be part, then sure. But it was done under threat. Like, I think anything that could potentially besmirch the name, something they may be unhappy with, something that would raise money for another product that isn't them, yeah, they will 100% shut that down. And I think they had to tighten it because of the complete uptick, because there were so many people who were making fan-made content that I don't think they had the guidelines set of what they were acceptable yet. And I think if people tried to create new stuff, then those guidelines that they probably created in that meantime would probably be applied against them. So, are you comfortable with this? And we'd kind of like figure it out. Yeah. Like, I get that. I get that entirely. But I think that they've probably got a set of guidelines of stuff that they're okay with fan-made content on. And I think the community experimenting with that would be the best way to find out where that line is. But I'd go with a very simple thought on that. If it makes money for someone else, or if it actively defames the principles of Warhammer, but they take people like that on. That's what I'm saying. They take people like that on, like the Astartes guy and the Hell's Reach guy. Yeah, you can literally be recruited, and you know what? That might just be to get rid of them. So, and like hire them themselves so that they do things. But that's a good way to remove people. Give them a job. Get them to do the thing that you're literally trying to do. But he could have said no. And I bet you he got a really good deal for that IP. I'm telling you now, for his like active designs to be taken down and put on the Warhammer site, he didn't use any names from active Warhammer. Yeah, he's definitely making money. And he probably... No. But he definitely got a lot of money for those videos to go up on their channel and not his. Because he had to remove them from his own channels. That kind of IP buyout is money. Money. Because he could have just kept making money off the active vids on YouTube. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. But they're probably making enough money that they don't care. And they can still make projects in their own time. Probably outside of the universe, but... I think... if your project makes money for another company, or if your project actively goes against, okay, but here's the thing, he will have done an IP buyout. He will 100%. Games Workshop, when they hired him, would have offered an IP buyout. I literally did my master's degree in intellectual property and law. I'm telling you now, they will have offered an IP buyout. They would have gone, I want this uncontested, that we own this IP. They can make as many threats as they want, but as they know from trying to, like, copyright certain words, they probably had a chance at losing. The best thing to do is throw a bunch of money at it. Exactly. But now, he definitely got an IP buyout. Near enough. Guaranteed. If he didn't, he took a really bad deal. He took a really bad deal if he didn't. And that's what I'm saying. They took a bad deal then. They must have took a really bad deal. But I doubt any of them were making 30,000 a month from Patreon. You know what I mean? If you're making 30,000 a month from a Patreon, you can afford to fight this. What's the best way to stop someone from fighting this? An IP buyout. Guarantee it. Yes, I understand what you're saying. But the individual, for Astartes, had the money from his Patreon to afford this. Dagon, completely agree with you. Completely agree with you. Completely agree with you. There is a difference between a moral practice and a business practice. When it comes specifically to Games Workshop, I understand certain things that they will have got taken down. This, for example, I can understand. From a business perspective, from someone who's been in the industry, I completely get it. Completely. I don't think some of the others would have been. And I think it's the people who do branch out into this sort of thing where that can become a dangerous territory. But with the Astartes guy, yeah, he wasn't doing it. But for the Astartes guy, he was making enough money off that Patreon. I can near guarantee he was offered a buyout. Because you ain't gonna go take someone to court and be like, he's been making 30,000 a month off our IP, and we've offered him a job that's worth this, and the court's not gonna look at you a bit shady going, so you said you wouldn't sue if he took a $1,000 a month job with you? Like, come on. Like, they know. They know it's not going to go down well in front of judge. Especially not for someone who could have actually gone to the judge. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah. No, okay. Yeah. I agree with you. It is shitty. It is shitty from a moral perspective. But I can also see why some things would get taken down and some things wouldn't. That's all I'm saying. I just think that the view of all things will get shut down, I don't think is correct. I think if you're in line with their morals and in line with what future they see for Warhammer, you'll probably get the buyout instead of being like, you know, fully ceased and desist. Does that make sense? I think there's two sides of it. I think one side would get you a cease and desist for good, and one side would get you a buyout. And I think the creators that stay on the buyout side, they'll be in a good position. But this, it's too close. Well, he couldn't go to jail for that. Fucking hell. Not a chance could they go to jail for that. But that's just me. I understand what you're saying. Like, being sued. Yes. Yes. And that is where those people should have had a lawyer. I know small businesses don't often think, you know the first thing I'm going to do? Get legal representation. Get fucking legal representation. Small businesses, hey. If you're getting sued by Warhammer for making fan content, call me up. I'll literally talk to you for free. Like, don't, like, and I'll recommend a good IP lawyer for you. Like, just don't go in there with no representation. Like, literally, you can call me. I'll hook you up with someone. Like, just get legal representation, okay? Okay, fan art makers? Okay? Fan project makers, get legal representation! But that is a small business. So single people doing stuff as passion projects is still a small business. They're called soul traders. Soul traders. But that's what I'm saying. They should get lawyers. Disney is a chaos god by themselves. That's fair. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, I 100% need to go outside. And then the canon on Papa Smurf got changed. That's so funny. I'm not saying there wasn't an outside influence, Liam. I'm 100% not saying that that they didn't bring someone in who may have had an effect on it. What I'm saying is, small people get fucked because they don't have legal representation. There's two sides of this. One side is more likely to get you an offer than the other side. And I don't think fan creators should be averse to trying to make content. I just think they should remember that it represents a brand who may be unhappy with the depiction that they use. And just think about it, you know? It affects it that way. And yes, BB, I'm still going. And positive note, I like donuts. I like donuts. Also, I know I said we were done with breaks, but like, I've just eaten a lot of food and I want to just quickly grab a drink and stuff. So, I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna get a drink.
Distant stars, the Emperor's light shall cover us. We are warmly justified. We have come to sanctify. Let the banners fly in wind. Let the fires be now lit. We have come to purify. We have come to sanctify. And beneath the distant stars, the Emperor's light shall cover us. We are doom. We are faith. We march for the human race, for he is master of mankind. He is wisdom, he is light. We are prophets of his will, and by force we will fulfill. Our faith in you lights our salvation, offering his life to stars afar. With iron will is our declaration, duty ends on our termination. We are masters yet still our servants, watching for that this will be done. From the golden throne he guides us in a galaxy of a billion suns. His glory follows where we may be, for the galaxy must only be his. We are pawns of his redemption, sowing furious vengeance unto his foes. Suffer not the alien, suffer not the heretic. Stand your ground in jubilation and face and all the perils of the war. And beneath the distant stars, the Emperor's light shall cover us. We are doom, we are faith. We march for the human race, for he is master of mankind. He is wisdom, he is light. We are prophets of his will, and by force we will fulfill. From his throne he will lead us, for he is a light in the storm. Surrounded by the enemies of man, we are met with nothing but war. To bring truth is our mission. We shall do what must be done. No matter the cost, not one step back, we march for the sake of man. For even if we fall in battle, we shall distant stars, the Emperor's light shall cover us. We are warriors divine, we have come to sanctify. Let the banners fly in wind, let the fires be now lit. We have come to purify, we have come to sanctify. Beneath the distant stars, the Emperor's light shall cover us. We are doomed, we are vain, we march for the human race. For he is master of mankind, he is wisdom, he is light. We are prophets of his will, and by force we will fulfill.
Oh yeah, you're wrong. I get you. Yeah. I get that. I get what you're saying. Liam, I'm not trying to be contrarian with anyone. I'm obviously just speaking about it from a professional standpoint. But I am a fan of fan-made content. And I hope that it doesn't die. I hope that it does come back. I just want people to remember that if they keep in mind the Warhammer's objective when they shut down projects, maybe they can tailor that into what they're building in order to ensure that it's something the Game Hammer would rather procure than destroy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it would cost a lot. But there'd be a lot of people watching it. Yeah, the Horus Heresy trailer was like really cool. Right.
The asshole.
Let's do this!
We surveil the battle in progress. In your armies we noticed, among other faces, the Blorg, who were wiped out completely in the war of unrequited love.
You think you've caught me, huh? Vile cat thing! Do you know what's more annoying? The end times! You ever wonder what happens if you peer beyond the veil, planet spawn, galaxy, terror and destruction?
Sorry for interrupting. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We have 2 left.
I won't have it! Our galaxy is
We've got 2
in
left.
perfect equilibrium thanks to me. No unhinged reason.
Hey. You know, Liam, if you do make a 3D animation and it relates to Warhammer, I will happily advise you.
No extraneous
We'll discuss
discoveries, and no end times. Just enough war to keep the necrophage rolling and to keep you flesh bags in stock. There is no narrative to drive us to the brink. Only sweet, beautiful setting.
If they paid for the IP for this, and Astartes, and Hell's Reach, and all the other really good fan-made projects, I think Warhammer Plus would have done really well. Really well. And they could have acquired specific content creators for that platform. They could have done better, 100%. Warhammer Plus could have been done so much better. I have looked into it since we discussed it a few days ago. They could have done better. I think that is the biggest thing. If they had acquired all the projects, moved them over to the service, and continued with them, A1. A1. What I would have done is I would have acquired them, built a hype around the fan-made project. Yes. Exactly. Exactly. If they had acquired the project and let them continue, then I think people would have done a lot better. Yeah, you don't have to pay for crap. 100%. But I think it could have been very well done if they'd have acquired the right people and took the right moves with them.
I am utterly confused by your incessant babbling, and the one thing I know is that you are wrong.
And I am utterly horrified by your destructive need for progress.
If they do that,
one
brilliant.
thing I know is that you should stop it. Keep your horrible yearning for developments away from my galaxy and stay in your awful little wholesome box. You waste of primordial soup. Bye.
Die.
Science officer?
Should I prune the blacklist, Lord?
Contact some of our old Federation allies.
Well, here's a funny thing. I actually contacted Games Workshop myself to say I was an up-and-coming channel and would love to know if they had an affiliate program or a partnership program, because I would love to get involved with one of those. And I think they would kill with something like that. With a full affiliate program, they would kill. Don't. Why? I already did. Not right now? Well, I'm not going to do it right now. I just contacted them to see if they'd ever be interested. Took all that and hid it behind a paywall. I get you.
I have an idea.
I get what you're saying, Sean, but I wouldn't sign anything that limited me in a way I was
this
uncomfortable
fleet could be strong enough to tip the scales.
He's going to need resources.
And I would tell them that.
I blew it all on hyperaspirin and...
I believe it.
Technology expensive, lacking funds and resources.
Oh yeah, I didn't study law for 7 years to sign a contract that fucks me.
We have some funds left over. Side gig as a pirate pays off.
The artisan troop requires a defense against the hordes of rampaging space cow jellyfish. We acquiesce.
Then if you all can fund us, I will dispatch some envoys. To find the not God King Supreme.
I did.
Those wasted bloodbaths! Oh, you think you can... Oh, you have another thing.
I did my degree and my master's.
Jeff, get the hugger on the line. Tell him we found some new friends for him.
That's why I was saying my master's degree was in intellectual property law, and I worked in social media management for 6 years. So like when it comes to this sort of thing...
Well, it's no Saint Helena, but it'll do.
Yeah.
Hey, G-Lord, we know you are getting shot on back there. You doing okay?
Trying to. You having fun at least?
Been better. The galaxy's kind of crappy at the moment.
Not surprised.
I
Why
got
do you
this
think I'm
thing
out
down.
here harvesting on this moon?
Look, we need you to come back so we can whip the guy who wrecked your empire.
Already did that. Boy is no more.
No, see, we found out there was someone else. They bankrolled a boy into betraying you.
Stop saying words that start with B, and I mean. Show me to this conniving loser.
Please be a consultant? Hell yeah.
Follow us. We're heading back to your old core system.
Honestly, quite the resume. Yes, I worked for years in law and social media. I worked with charities, businesses. I did business-to-business sales. I've done so much stuff with businesses, and I like helped start a charity. It was like I've done loads of shit. Did martial arts tell he's kind of a giga chad? Oh yeah, all companies do that, Liam. But it's about how you return from that. But yeah, Sean, like I used to actually work as like a professional consultant. So like you can always hit me up if you want to discuss things.
Was this honestly how I left this?
No, it was marginally better. I think. The ships are new.
Hello, I am Vulcan, Hugger of Worlds. Please forfeit your bodies into my tractor fields. You and your people are now my friends forever.
Emergency warp, emergency
Why did they give him a bug head?
Fuck it. End time.
Event Crisis.199, Event Crisis.1000, Event Crisis.2000. See you all in Super Hell!
Hell yeah. Let's go.
What the fuck?
Yeah, no worries, man. So obviously when it comes to Darktide, I can make pretty much whatever content I want, because obviously I'm a flat shot partner. But
It's not fair. I did everything right.
You know what I mean?
Power is gone. Fleets destroyed. Armies
I'm
scattered.
hoping for Space Marines too.
Cities crushed. People annihilated. Your insolence has cost you your empire.
I'm always that
Spice asshole! Hate to break it to you, but you're not doing so hot yourself!
Shut up, you're banned forever.
Whoa.
Eat, game, repeat. That's me.
Hey, what the hell is this?
Who? Eldad?
Yes, how come your planets aren't wrecked?
Nice to hear from you too. I'm not doing anything special. Good quantity of reserve fleets does wonders for repulsing attacks.
How did you manage a fleet strength of 1 million in this economy?
Not engaging in wars every 5 minutes is about where I started.
Whether you know it or not, the galaxy is still coming to an end.
No?
No.
It's still doing just fine. We made sure those invaders weren't tampering with any core worlds. We should be good. You can join us in the festivities if you want.
No, you don't understand.
Listen, friend. The Triple Crisis is nearly over. Their invasion corridors are being handled. Should only be a few months now.
But you don't...
Hush, we're about to watch the yarn ball drop. New year and all that.
But this is
Back on the block list with you.
In the end, the only one among us to survive, indeed thrive, was the one who did not wage wanton wars, abuse others for some grand plan, or cause grief on a galactic scale. It was the one who assisted others, ensured his own stability, and tended to his own above all else. This is tripe. Tripe!
I've never tried those games.
You did win, but only because you were boring.
I don't think so.
Your victory was a fluke.
Your victory was, as all of us agree, boring.
Yes.
Rain, little basic boy.
Cool subjective opinions, everyone. Here in reality, though, I remain the king of game. Bye.
Gamers.
I don't
Thank
like
you
it.
for letting me play. Can I add you to my friends list? I have no idea who any of you are, but yours seem very nice.
Hey, anyone want to get cuckolded in Crusade?
Yo, Super Goku, thank you for subscribing!
Follow. Your king!
True.
Taril, how much further to the arena?
Not too far, my lady.
As it
Wait,
advances
I'm on the last 2 videos. I'm gonna barely know anything. I'm not gonna find out half the shit I wanna know.
Third,
Primed and ready.
have they been tested?
Well, the Imperial boy band you ordered is spaghetti shaped now.
A fate well deserved fucking preps.
So we have watched the entirety of If the Emperor Had a Text-to-Speech Device.
You are a good boy, Taril. Do you wish to have some fun, Muse?
My consent is ever erect.
Dans cette big Sherwood cake is a shard of the god rapport.
Really, my lady?
It deserves its energies for himself, but
Hey, some of it's accurate.
It backfired!
Backfired?
Well, at first. before finding a way to make it suffer, which is apparently next to impossible. The energies it radiated almost killed her.
I do like what's happened, to be fair.
Anti-negative energy, quite a public concept.
Right, but he did make the Monkai suffer.
Oh, yes indeed. Interestingly, torture of his person had no effect, but when he added slave race comrades thrown into the arena, turns out the monkey hated that. Immediately became an extremely potent beacon of negative energy.
Yes, we watched it yesterday. Oh yeah. I'm quite lucky that I was given a list of videos to watch before I watched this, so that I had enough lore in order to not have that confusion, and so that the jokes didn't go over my head.
Nevertheless, new plan. We're saving the slaves in the arena and targeting Vex's slave stash.
Saving?
Yes! If that monkey emperor doesn't have anything to mope about, Vex will turn to sludge and we will log him.
Cons ominously.
That is all, Tari. Go away.
Okay.
Fuck! Fuck! Do you know what this means, Tariel?
That you're going to bark information at me regardless of my readiness.
It means fuck! No, wait. Hold on. We can make this work. If Malice brings Drago from the arena, we can kill him right here on one of your edgy boats.
Edgy boats.
Yes, for that fucking Emperor Shard! I don't know. Let's improvise. Shoot down Vex's giant floating pyramid and hope it gets swallowed in a black hole.
Quite the thought.
I've only ever been told negative things about Dawn of War 3.
That plan, I'm sure Vex has never considered such an action.
I will make your skin vanish, Tariel!
Could you at least tell me, why do you wish to kill Kaldor Drago?
Glad you asked! I hate telling this story! Many bad memories. So! Getting to that asshole out of my mind theater. And so, Kaldor Drago was born.
Yeah, I love
my greatest project yet. Another wondrous collab between me and that fuck, the Emperor. Nothing could go wrong, right?
Emperor.
Of course it could! He became too powerful! He defeated a Primarch on his own! That was not meant to happen! So, in sheer panic, I sent for some favors and orchestrated the event that sent my beautiful bearded child into the warp forever. Well, it was meant to be forever, but he is out now, and he must be stopped before he ruins everything and helps bring about the end times!
Right. Neat. But if you couldn't just kill him before, what makes you think we can kill him now?
The answer to that question is Malice. The reckless demigodry of Drago could only be put to rest by a god.
You know the lady isn't here. She's not going to suck your weird head tubes.
Nasty boy will shut his mouth. If you hadn't noticed by her creepy clown laugh, Lady Malice is literally possessed by the laughing god.
Oh, so that's why she's been doing that fake clown accent.
Yes.
Wait, aren't you a god thing? Too weak to kill him yourself?
I am but one of an untold number of shards. You think you'd even exist right now if I was at full power? It'd take such time for me to coagulate into my full form. And time is what is ending!
Fun.
You know what? I feel attacked. I'd better go exacerbate my anxiety. Be right back! Hello? Pick up, please. Yes? Hello? Great! Hi. So, Malice and her forces are on their way, But there's a change of plans. What? A change of plans? Already? Yes! Apparently, a shard of the Emperor is hanging out with Vect. No! Which one? From context clues, it seems to be the Star Child. What? That one is still a thing? Yeah, apparently. Grok shit! That one hasn't been a thing for so long! I hate that! I know! Who decided this? We don't want this! It is bad! So, anyway, Vect is torturing the Shard by having Draco thrown into the arena. As if that will work long term. As a result, Malice has got it in her head that picking up Draco from the arena will cause Vect to die from emp poisoning or whatever. Ugh, that's so bad! Yeah, just please make sure the arena match goes as planned. Having Draco kill the emissary or break out would be even worse, probably.
Let him break out.
Right, I'll see what I can do. Hey, hi, hello. Hey, sorry, which one are you? The Martian one. Which one of them? The one used by Call. Has he suspected your true form or something?
I've seen the memes on the mobile games.
Not sure. Still can't get a read on the guy, even after so long. But he sure loves carrying me around. He's constantly relying on me for success, whether he knows it or not. That's typical. Planet spawns are gross. Anyway, just wanted to tell you that Call has been blackmailed into killing some custodians on Mars. So, you know, that's new.
Yeah?
Okay. Well, I'm never a fan of custodians leaving Terra. But it doesn't sound too groundbreaking. Just make sure to report back if there are any further developments. For certain and for sure. Going back in.
That's usually the issue. I think Dagon was saying that as well.
Yeah.
It is mostly why people have these issues. Expectations.
Excellent. Ready all units.
But also don't build the expectation with a boss-ass trailer.
Shit is about to go down.
Must they again head down the sewers?
Where is my psychic support blanket?
Your what?
And you are supposed to be my caretaker.
I am sorry, my master. I am a failure.
You are, in and of yourself, an epic fail compilation.
What? I do not understand.
I demand the blank Psychana be brought before me.
Yeah. You aren't referring to, the rags covering your very bones as you speak, are you, Master?
Are you questioning my cognizance?
No!
I don't feel bad for him. Personally. But I get you.
Truly care?
Define care.
Will your almighty, eternally shackled space brain shriek in truest torment at the death of a loved one?
Not in any way you imply.
How, then, you castrated yourself upon the altar of progress? With pity snubbed, how does one feel anything for a child's demise?
I preferred it when your words were utterly unintelligible.
My small brain offers questions it cannot hope to comprehend.
Indeed, as babe and as your drainpipe of a brains, it is quite bold of it to assume my lack of true compassion hampers my ability to let loose a grief-stricken fury so baleful that it may utterly liquidate this rotting planet.
Kinda, but not really. Like, it was just supposed to be like a zoom in on his face, and it was like just the psychic ability of his face.
We will see about that.
We're going into the last episode. I'm not gonna know everything, and I'm gonna be really upset about this.
Shut the fuck up! Captain General, you finished with your space games?
Lockwood, report.
The dunes are full of radiating machinery. Do not stop before you reach the final destination.
Affirmative. Keep an eye on our trajectory, and rendezvous with us once we've stopped.
Tubular, my dude. See you on the flip side.
This is the last episode.
Captain General, I wish not to question your judgment, but what if Magnus is wrong? What if he lies?
Magnus, come forth. is the Proteus Protocol.
It's the last episode, boob.
Will it revive?
This is called If the Emperor Had a Text-to-Speech Device. It's a satire of the real lore of, well, I say real lore, the actual lore of 40k. And it's about to finish. And I'm not going to have all the answers because there's no way they're going to summarise everything in 8 minutes. I've been sat here. Yeah, kind of. I've been sat... It's more of a satire. I've been sat here for 15 hours. To not be satisfied with the ending I'm getting.
I'm our Emperor.
The reincarnation is guaranteed.
What would happen if you were wrong?
I shall shed my skin, innards, and bone to become a curse upon Big Magnus perennially.
I have no reason to doubt this creature's word.
I would certainly hope so.
At last.
This is literally where they're ending it. I'm not happy.
Or did you forget that this is a grav carrier?
We are taking fire! What?
Yes.
They better break the hot dog mobile.
Makios, I know, we already discussed this.
Standing. 1 of 13.
You dare fry my bananas? The metals reaped from your molten body shall be used as teeth fillings. You will conceive millipede. Get him.
Filth! Shield post Proteus! Charge!
I can't believe you just watched 13 hours of me watching this video.
Scutari formation at 82% integrity.
Acceptable parameters.
Engaging.
You sick him out point.
Keep charging, lads! Yes! For the Emperor!
Love that.
Access.
Regroup and push them into the robots. Tie them up in hand-to-hand combat.
Fucking General, stop! They're about to shoot!
Time to stop.
Damaged. Compensating.
How in the fuck did it not break apart? That is deeply unsatisfying.
The custodians.
Recite the shroud psalm. Calling back to the position.
Oh, mighty microwave, I am your humble servant.
Thank you, I leave. Raiders march. Death Corps parade formation.
Hammurabi! Don't let the Skadari get away!
Use the blessed wood grenade.
Stick around, would you?
They are hidden here.
Call them with fire!
No. Now, traitor!
Fire, Castellan Unit 3. Flashlight silent.
No! No! Get away from that robot! Get away or sanction!
How vigilous.
What episode down?
You metagame and cheese wheel fucking melt out of it.
Annihilator, kill cam, or...
Hypothesis holds strong. Aggregate sum of 3 triple heavy phosphor blasters. Liquidate custodians with ease. Let us continue assessing. Customer Unit 1, fire!
Incoming!
Well, theory remains. Undisputed.
How dare you do this to my shield company?
Custodian is angry. Make me.
Traitors! You shall be scrapped soon!
Yes. Yes. The funny little space marine has charged and victory is inevitable.
Fucker, it's me! Fucker, it's me! Unit 1, initiate. Grab Mars!
Together, I am here. No.
Activate .exe medium style.
Gone?
Rise, Space Marine! We have not done fighting!
Yes. Here, there will be. Where? Execution.
We just wanted to make Call of Duty!
Shadowkeepers, have these golems turned to scrap destined for the dark cells?
Taste that.
It is rather rude to see killed, is it not?
No.
We have the pig! Ruin them!
Skintari was reduced to ineffective combat brain, just as a unit do that offered a 12% strength loss.
It shall suffer more! Initiate chant of the machine spirit's vengeance.
Oh!
I hope you see this. I hope you see as your victory is made!
Yes. As ultimately ever, the timelines begin and end in my favor. I will always be the victor.
I've been sat here for 17 hours. That can't be how it ends. After 17 hours, that's how it ends. I can't believe that's how it ends. Leo, I knew why you were salty anyway, but like... I've sat here for 17 hours. I will be watching If the Emperor Had a Podcast at some point. But holy fuck. And the Vox logs. Oh my god. There's still more to watch, but like... I'm not gonna know. yeah, I still have stuff to watch from them, but like, I can't believe that's where it fucking ends. Okay, Sean, can you send me the video that you wanted me to look at for the next stream in 40 minutes? Because stream will be in 40 minutes. That took longer than I thought it would, but I'm still going to do today's stream as promised, the Sunday stream at 6 PM UCT. Yeah. I did, Simon. We did it together. But yeah, Sean, after this video, just comment the link. I'm proud of you all for getting through today. I'm even more proud of you for getting through tomorrow. Arrivederci, arrivederci, goodashudus, alaluego. Peace. Yeah, your video. I'll see you in 40 minutes. Love you guys. You have Liam? Fuck, so many of you, like, you guys are fucking insane. Thank you, Alpha Bassett. See you in 40 minutes.